What the hell, man? I wanna play it now. And therefore I am live. Hold on. Yes. Standby. All green. Should be. Bam ba 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 bam. Bam bam ba 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 bam. Bam bam. Hello, hello, hello. Testing, testing, testing. Should be fine. I don't know. A little bit more, maybe? Man, oh man. Ba-da-ba-dum, bim, bim, ba-da-ba-dum, bim, bim, ba-da-da-dum. Oh my goodness. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Game capture. I was fixing a couple of things. It should work properly? Question mark. Oh, obvious. What are you doing? Bam, 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 bam. All right. I should be in game. Let's load in. Oh my goodness gracious, brother man. Bam, 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 bam. All right. So today I want to do the big events, the super duper big events, and enjoy them. All right. And in order to enjoy them to the fullest, in my opinion, I want to tune vehicles up to spec. So let's wait for it to load. If anyone watched the last stream, I purchased
Welcome back,
and upgraded this GTR, which in theory it should be able to be used on the car and the track, right? It's got the stock engine. Weight front 53%. It's a little bit more weighted to the front. It's not that heavy. Displacement, power to weight ratio, I believe. The thing is that this engine here, okay, I am supposed to have the upgrade, so let's put it on stock. Give me a minute. Starting with this. Technically, this having the same weight and you know what you call it, the weight at the front. It's got a little bit better power to weight ratio, better power, better torque, better displacement as is. What if I put it there? I've been looking around a couple of tutorials. I have been done that. So I got a tiny little bit better understanding on the you know what, on the tuning. However, let me see if I put everything into power. and then tune it from there. What does this thing look like? It's going to be expensive, but let me see it. No brake upgrade for whatever reason. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Hold on, it's not on there. There we go. Ride height. It's more weight, though. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Still not sure if I want the 10 speed. It's technically worse. Weight, more weight, less power to weight ratio. The race transmission is less weight and more power to weight ratio, and so it's the drifting not for one more speed. Okay. The rally diff. I mean, if anything, I kind of want to be able to tune the differential though. Like I got the general, very, very, very general grip on stuff. Slick. What about letter G's? Somewhere around here. Ba 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 bum bum. Okay. Like it doesn't really help on handling. It makes it weight a little bit more, actually. Technically, this is better grip though. No lateral G's reading though. Acceleration, speed, efficiency. Technically, I'm putting whatever was in there. Rather than swapping the engine, I'm upgrading that set engine. Yeah, less weight, more power to weight ratio, but by a minimal amount. This thing is technically slower. How much is this for 83? Okay, it says it right there. I wish I could compare this build to the previous build that I got, you know? And all of the metrics. It's got acceleration, launch, on brake, and all the way to 10. I should have taken note on the weight and power to weight ratio. I think that this thing allows me to be, you know, it's a little bit heavier, but alright, let me see. I know that this is not exactly the start that I was planning on, but there is not much to do in terms of actual objectives other than secondary objectives. I did went around checking at the part weight 60s 60 something. I was checking at the explore Japan objectives. I already have better power to weight ratio right now with the normal B6. I don't even know if it is a B6, but should be. Still, I do want those upgrades. I forgot these. Exactly where are these tires at? Tires, these rims. Not here. The ones that I always use, I want to know where they're stationed. Apparently in sport rim style. Ba, 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 ba. I feel like there should be here. Okay. It should be faster now. Okay, they are in the sports category. Good to know. Yeah, I have better power to weight ratio here with the 6-cylinder. As much as, yeah, but it's more grip, more surface. I'm grabbing the hicking pavement. As it is, right now. Pretty sure I weighed less. I got the same weight at the front, 54%. And I got just a tiny little bit more power to weight ratio. Previously at 64. I could put this and get more mechanical grip. As in, it puts me right where the B8 puts me. With and shifting the weight a little bit backwards. That's a lot of weight to put in there though. Alright. It's just weight, mechanical grip that I can get by with downforce technically. Top speed 413. 413 technically in a vacuum. 413, 413. This doesn't really help. 778, 728, 361, 661, 661. Like this thing technically has better gear shifting. It's a little bit quicker to reach the max speed. Efficiency balance, mechanical balance. Ah, okay. This thing technically is supposed to be better, but how? Lighter, I guess. Is that there's a difference between this one? 50C, 57.5, blah, 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 blah. That or G's, 23.2. 23.2, 57.5. 57.6, 23.4. 1.8. This thing is technically faster. It is better. A little bit. Tiny little, teeny little bit. Not by that much. It's equal speed to this. Okay, so this is better, technically. I still need to learn how to tune it properly. Differential doesn't change much. Basically, I just put the differential and something else that I was missing before. Custom tuning, tire pressure, final drive. I mean, this is. What if I hold on? Let me use the sliders as they. Okay, not that cuts my speed 14.8. 15.1, 15.3, 16.2, 17 point. Seventeen point nine, 17.3. Can I get anywhere faster than 417.9? Final drive, let me see. So what are numbers there? What about there? Actually, this is faster though, isn't it? Hello? Where's my mouse cursor? What the heck? Could have sworn I saw a faster number there. No, it's actually slower. There you go. There is the fastest number. The thing is, my cursor, I don't know why it's moving. Put it there. Apply. Custom alignment and the roll bars. Put it at -1. Rear. Put a 0. I don't know. Toe. The inward or outward angle of the wheels to sharpen turn in response. The transition between driving straight and ahead and turning. Toe-in brings toe-in brings the fronts of the tires closer together than the backs. This can increase stability at the cost of turning response. Toe-out brings the backs of the tire closer together than the fronts. This can increase turning response at the cost of stability. If anything, I should be getting a little bit of toe out in the back, shouldn't I? Just on the inward. Okay, so toe out. Okay. Maybe like that. Front caster angle. Adjusting caster the forward or rearward angle of the steering axis. Enhances straight and line stability with positive caster. The steering axis is inclined rearward. Because the network camber increases as the suspension compresses and or the tire is moved through steering lock, increases positive caster lets you run less negative check. Increases positive caster lets you run less negative camber. This results in a straight up tire while driving straight ahead, good for acceleration and braking, but provides a considerable amount of negative camber while cornering. Control when moving of the balance understeering versus oversteer in steady state cornering. The balance of what thing that I do? Balance. Brake balance affects the distribution of the braking force. This in turn affects braking distance. And oversteering balance while braking. Adjust brake balance rearwards increases oversteer under braking, while adjusting brake balance forward increases understeer. And improves its stability, but it can also lead to excessive understeer when braking. Let's put it at 45. Pressure. Brake pressure affects the amount of force generated based on how much braking you apply. Reducing total brake pressure increases the amount of pedal travel to generate significant braking force. However, if you reduce it too much, your car will be unable to desert it effectively. Increasing brake pressure breaks the amount of pedal travel required to generate signals of braking force. However, increasing too much will lead to the brakes locking up immediately. Let's put it like that. Leave it like 100. Acceleration. The acceleration differential setting adjusts how different the wheel rotation required to lock. Let's leave it like that. I should be in the Legend Island. No, I'm not. Why not? Maybe because it's not my home. There's a cool little track here to, you know, to test my theories. I want my vehicle to feel incredible. That's what I want. That is the objective. Liana. So let's try and do a couple of laps. I don't know. I also haven't even messed around with aerodynamics with my aero. Bruh. I wish I could. Can I? Just like I wish I could like time attack. Festival custom race, rivals custom race.
Okay, time to get creative and customize your own race. Personally, I like to race at night, in the rain, against the most elite racers I can gather up. But it's up to you. Have it your way.
Event settings, difficulty, drive avatar, the más número de drive avatars, of number of laps. The problem is I cannot like. I wish I could make it into a time attack, so I can. I want to be able to tune in between, you know, to feel the thing. Discard, continue, cancel. Cancel. Oh my goodness, what? Do you have in confirmed setting, event setting? Do you discard and continue? Let's cancel. There we go. Oh, there's a natural time attack thing magic. Okay. Like my problem with this was the cornering. It was too slidey. Like in the sharp corners, for example, the one that's coming out, for example. That was my fault for not turning in, but still, it needs stability, you know? What is this taking place? It's up there. Ba 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 bum. I wish I got something. Tire pressure. Optimal tire pressure. Pressure for tire depends on tire compound. You're using the information. Okay, the thing is, what is this thing? I know that I saw. I should have taken a. Was from this guy. Oh my! What is going on with YouTube? Nobody cares about your product. Why is there an ad for something that nobody asks for? Nobody cares. Get out of my phone. Ugh. What is this? Load. Come on. Show me. There it is. Okay. According to these guys, in terms of tire compounds, optimal tire pressures. Hello? Oh my god. Hold on. It's because it's minimal. Let's put it there and 2.2. Somewhere along those lines. I did lose a little bit of speed. There we go. Gearing. In 5th gear, I felt like it took a little bit too long to get out of there. That might have been my... Yes. Brother, get your crap out of the game. Of course. Just let me break this thing. Let me break through. Why do you have to just waste my time? Get this out of here. A little bit of understeer. There. Even though it was pretty wide and quite a lot of space. Understeer, understeer. You definitely handle a little bit better with not tuning before I move stuff around. A little bit tighter turning there would have helped as well. Of course it's raining, man. Understeering right now. This track day, yeah, whatever. Time attack while driving any track toy. Ah, okay. Why is it raining? How am I meant to? How am I meant to measure my stuff? If you keep putting shit all over my test. All right. Camber. Affects your car grip whether you are driving in a straight line or cornering. Negative camber results in the tops of the tires leaning inward. Tops of the tire leaning inward. Maximizing the contact patching during cornering. Too much negative camber can decrease straight line braking and acceleration efficiency, as negative camber reduces the contact patch when driving straight. Positive camber results in the tops of the tires leaning outward. Tops of the tires. I'm guessing top outwards. Okay, whatever. Leaning outward, which can make the car unstable as it reduces the contact patch during cornering. Let's put at 1.5. I did notice a little bit of oversteering. I don't know if it's got to do with this. It used to be 2, I believe, rear. Let's put it at 0.5. Maybe that's what it was. Put this back because this was at 0. Let's put it back at 1. Let's add more there. Door, front, 0.5. Door brings the top of the tire closest together. Yeah, sure. I think. Maybe. Low. Front caster. I really wish it wasn't raining right now. Like that. Oh my goodness, why do you have to put rain? I'm testing stuff. Literally testing stuff. Get out of my face. Why do you have to put your crap over here? Literally the worst taking time to put your crappy little rain around. Come on, use the steering wheel. Can I swap my driver for somebody that actually uses the steering wheel? Stop being a little baby. I don't care about your personal life. I don't care if you die. Use the steering wheel. Way too slow. Where are you going? What are you doing? Why does it have to be rain? Get out of here. Delete the rain from the game. Nobody asked for this. Let me test my stuff. How am I meant to learn when you put shit all over it? Like making a custom race is gonna take way too much time. 2 seconds worse. According to this testing. 2 full seconds, by the way. Yeah, that's so much fun. Because little baby couldn't use the steering wheel when it had to. 2 more seconds. Come on, Junior, use the steering wheel. Seriously. It's not understeering anymore as much as it used to. Where are you going? Be normal. Be a normal person. Ugh, you're so slow. You're so incompetent, my guy. Still almost 3 seconds slower than the best time. To be fair, I'm pretty sure that my best time, I got it from getting a little bit of a run up into the start, which in my opinion, I don't know. I wish I could reset it, you know, and get a start from zero, you know. I don't know what's going on with the 4th year. Yeah, nice. Good loss of speed right there. All because you couldn't use the steering wheel. Just unable to use it. This guy is drifting around. I don't know if he's tuning or if he's messing around. He looks cool though. Still slower. He took that corner a little bit better in my opinion. Use the steering wheel, little man. Little man, use the steering wheel. Just use it. Stop crying about it. I don't care about your personal life. You're wasting precious milliseconds. That's a little bit an improvement from that flag to this flag. Use the steering wheel, my guy. Not a heart. Why does he have to rain? Still feels weird between 4th year and 5th year. Like he doesn't want to reach full RPM, so it might be my driver. Ugh, people and being annoying. Alright. shouldn't affect my times, right? Where are you going? You're going slower. Also, why does it have to rain? Get out of here. I'm trying to tune. I'm trying to learn tuning my car. Like, what the heck? Worst timings all around. Can you remove the rain? Seriously. Set weather to 0. Clear, I mean. Slash set weather clear. Enter. Just remove it. I'm trying to test stuff here. Why do you have to be so annoying? It's just like GTA. It's like just when you don't want for the game to be rainy, it starts to heckin' rain always. Like just get rid of it. Nobody wants this shit. I'm trying to test stuff. Now the heckin' entire track is wet. I'm trying to tune my car. It's not like I can set up a heckin' personal server and just delete the weather and day-night cycle. You know? How am I meant to tune this thing with your crap? Get out of my heckin' dick. You're so annoying. Okay. Da, 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 da. Hide, right hide. Ooh, that's... Why is it changing like that? There we go. Let's put it like that. Dampen. Rebound. Turning your car. Dampening burst handling and increases grip. Turning your car. Turning your car. Dampening burst handling increases. Rebound dampening controls the rate of extension as the suspension rebounds away from the wheel wells. Okay. Adjusting in front, rebound, dampening, and engine fine-tunes your car's balance going into a lot of corners. Where do I want my center of mass to go from corners, though? Front or back, or maybe in the middle? Increasing front rebound dampening stiffness can increase transitional understeer. Decreasing front rebound, the dampening stiffness can increase transitional oversteer. Can increase. Hold on. Decreasing front rebound, dampening stiffness, decreasing oversteer. I do. I don't know. Do I oversteer or understeer? Oversteer or understeer on the transitioning from what? From straight line to curve or from curve to straight line? That's my question. Maybe it's both. Bump stiffness. Tuning your car, dampening improves handling and by increasing grip. Bump damping controls the rate of compression as the suspension goes up and down with the wheel wells. Increasing front bump damping stiffness can increase transitional understeer. But excessive bump damping can make a car unstable over rough surfaces. Decreasing front bump damping stiffness can increase transitional oversteer. Like that. A little bit more stiff. Downforce. Rear. This thing is cornering. And this is stability while going straight line. Let's put it like that. Braking force. Bam, 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 bam. Literally night and day. How much grip I'm getting right now. Little better times. Worst times there. A little bit of understeer there though. A little bit of understeer. I would have liked to keep the circle a little bit tighter there. A little bit of understeer. Let me try again. Bam, 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 bam. That guy's going faster in these corners. I don't know what car he's using. Maybe he's just more powerful one. Definitely worse. Way worse. Okay, the brakes are not working the way I wanted to work there. I don't know if I did it too late or what. Let me do one more. Understeer. Come on, little man. Be normal. I do feel a little bit of understeer though. Understeer. Gotta keep it for longer maybe. Understeer though. I do have a little bit of understeer, just a tiny little bit. I would like to turn a little bit tighter in them corners. For example, it's a little bit tighter. I don't know why it stopped turning there. I felt it. A little bit of understeer. Let me see if I can fix that. It's kind of funny how everyone just stops when doing the thing. Tune car. Could be freeing with camber, maybe. I haven't touched these ones. Under-roll was control unwanted body movement and balanced understeer versus oversteer in steady state corner. The balance of front and rear and triangular stiffness affects the balance between understeer and oversteer. To reduce understeer, you can soften the front bars, stiffen the rear one. Okay. Or a combination of both. To reduce oversteer, you can soften the rear bar. To reduce oversteer, you can soften the rear bar, stiffen the front one, or a combination of both. Let's put this one at 40. Put this one at 30. Springs. No, I did this, didn't I? I think. Right height determines your car's ground clearance and center of gravity. Lowering the right height lowers the center of gravity, which improves cornering. But lowering it too far can cause bottoming out and sudden loss of control. Generally, you should lower your right height as much as possible without bottoming out. That comes from testing though, but the problem here is... let's keep it how it is. Let's see how it feels. A little bit of oversteer, although that's because I didn't brake properly. Use the steering wheel, man. Doing way worse now though. I'm basically making time because I got food coming to be delivered to my house. I don't want it to catch me in the middle of the race, you know? Might as well use this time that I don't need to pay too much attention tuning this thing or trying to tune it to the best of my abilities. Literally learning. That's my fault. Come on, use the steering wheel. Oh my goodness, you're gracious, brother, man. I don't know if I want way worse. But that's because of me not braking in time. I don't know if I want to change my... The oversteering is fixed to a point though. I don't know if I want to mess around with my braking settings. I missed that. Okay. Let me, kind of want to mess with the braking. Brakes. Balance affects the distribution of the balance force. This is turn affects braking distance and oversteer balance while braking. Adjusting brake balance rearwards increases oversteer. Under braking, while adjusting brake balance forwards increases understeer and improves stability. But it can also lead to excessive understeer while braking. Going to put it to 40. Let's see how it feels. Let's put this a little bit higher as well. I did have it at 45. I didn't notice much. So let's see. This guy's going faster in those corners. Probably he's got more downforce. I don't know. I'm literally learning. Not like I actually know. I missed that. You're so annoying. Give me my stuff then. Yeah, but I didn't got a running start, you know? I'm thinking of getting a little bit more downforce on the front. You know, to get a little bit better cornering maybe. I don't know. Brother, use the steering wheel. It's so easy. Did you stop being a little bitch? Use the steering wheel. It's so easy and simplified for you. It's so easy, in fact. A baby could do it. Except for you, apparently. Steering wheel. Use the steering wheel, my guy. Steer. Use the steering wheel. I can see you hesitating to do anything with it. Today, Junior. Turn the steering wheel. Why do you have to be such a little bitch? Just use it. Be normal. Be a normal human being. You're so useless. Use the steering wheel. There we go. I'm thinking. I don't need more air on the back. Use the steering wheel. Why are you hesitating so much? It's not oversteering. You're literally not touching the steering wheel. I can tell. Come on. Today, Junior. Oh my god, this guy is literally the clowniest clown to ever clown. In this kicking clown town. Just be normal. Behave like a normal person. Too much break, in my opinion, but you never know. Don't drift. Darn! Use the steering wheel. Be a man. Grow a pair. Seriously. Where are you going? Use the steering wheel. Still worse times. To the left, little man. Turn the steering wheel. This thing is literally capable of it. I can literally see you. I can feel you stop steering and then go back to steering again. I'm literally able to see you and feel it. I know what my car is doing. I'm literally driving it. Darn, my guy. Use the steering wheel. I don't care that you're braking. The steering wheel is still there. It doesn't disappear. To the right. Steer with the steering wheel. Use the steering wheel for steering the car. Goodness gracious with this little man. Little baby man. I can literally see you. Literally see you. I can literally see you. I have eyes. Use the steering wheel. Use it. There's literally no reason for you not to use it. Use it. Stop wasting my time. Hey, Junior. It's the steering wheel. Why do you fucking are so afraid to steer the car? I can literally see you. Why are you losing grip? There's nothing there. Be normal. Be a normal human being. To the left. Use the steering wheel. I might need to up the high roll a little bit. I'm pretty sure it'll slam it to the ground. So we'll see. To the right! I can literally see you fucking hesitating. Be normal. Be a normal human being. Tuncar, where is it? Springs, right height. Right height? Oh, yeah. 13 cars, ground clearance, and gravity. Let's put it. Let's slam it. Let's see what this thing do. Why the heck did you stop me? Why did you make me brake? What the heck is wrong with you? It should be enough. Enough momentum to get a running start. Maybe because I tune, I guess. Even got me out of the hacking time attack. Could be that. That was not better. I'm pretty sure about that. I don't know what happened to my time. They're supposed to be taken there, back there. Shouldn't it? Shouldn't my time is supposed to be taken back there? Question mark? Maybe not. I don't. It's blocked, I think. I mean, I'm technically hitting the checkpoints. Okay, I definitely bottoming out. I'm pretty sure I shouldn't be struggling with this. There we go. That is my time checks. I don't know. That's super cute, little man. Just use the steering wheel. Stop being afraid. I don't care about your life. Nobody does. Stop being afraid. Come on, little man. The steering wheel. Use it. You're literally wasting time. Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe... I don't know. Maybe not that low. I don't think it's working. 13.2. Generally, you should lower your ride height as much as possible without bottoming out. Although increasing the rear ride height can help control weight transfer under heavy acceleration. The problem is that the engine is at the... Maybe put it a little bit higher, just a tiny little bit. I mean, my engine is at the front, you know. I don't think I need much on the higher high ride on the rear. I'm going to do it, but I don't know. Ba 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 bum, ba 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 bum. It is lower than it used to be before bottoming out. To the left! Come on! Be a man! Use the steering wheel! Stop hesitating for everything! Come on, you man! Not doing too good. Although super tight corners. Come on, the steering wheel. I'm experiencing oversteer now though. The higher the value, the more efficient the car is. Where is my efficiency though? Aero efficiency. What is it? Related to the amount of drag the higher the value, the more efficient the car is, which means the less drag it creates. Increasing standard will create. Okay. Ugh. Okay, the slow as doesn't really go much higher. Mechanical aero balance. The higher the number, the better it is. Jeez, Luis. Of course, has to rain right now. Why does it have to rain? I'm trying to tune my car. God dang it, dude. It's even wet in here. Like, what the heck is going on? Or invest? I don't know what's going on. Oh, man. Does it really have to rain right now? You know, you could just remove it and let me test my stuff properly in here. Yeah, it's almost like the entire road is wet and therefore I have less grip. You know? Ugh. Remove the rain. Nobody wants this. I'm trying to test my shit. How the fuck am I meant to do this? If everything is fucked. Nobody wants rain. I'm trying to test my shit. Get out of here. Why do you have to be so annoying? Well, I'm meant to test proper performance since everything is just wet and crappy right now. Like, how am I meant to test this? Remove this crap. It's not like I can use the actual event here, which is the same track. You know? I hate this. Right. I mean, the car is there. I need to tune it. If only I could actually use, the proper facilities to tune it. You know what I mean? In the meantime, rally monster restriction.
I only involve myself with the epic endurance races these days. The gauntlet will test your resolve in a point-to-point through as much dirt as we could find. Good luck!
That's a big track. What cars are available to me though? Can use that. I can use my good old Opel. I can indeed use that. Hmm. Hold on. I was talking about I won over an Audi Quattro. Yeah, dingity gang, dude, but there's none for sale. Nor in the auction house payout. So, and getting a brand new one is just not very good. Like, yeah, I saw it. There we go. Let's see if I can get something in the wheel spin that I've been getting. Ooh, another, PlayStation Forza edition. That would have been cool. Whatever. I guess money is money. Wouldn't have mind the crown bit though. Could have been a little bit more money. Big wheel spins. Big, 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 big. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. One more. Man. What the heck am I supposed to do with that? And a heckin' beach buggy. What the heck? God diggity dang, dude. Convoy rivals for selling Horizon Solo? Return to Horizon Solo. Are you sure you want to return to Horizon? What is that? What is Horizon Solo? Heaven the Lab. I got a million. That leaves me with 250,000 to modify a Quattro if I really want to raise that in this event. But there also is this event, Hypercars, and also this event with Total Buggies and Off-Road. Let me see what this thing, what cars can I put in this thing?
The Titan. On road, across fields, through every terrain we have at our disposal. Strap in and good luck.
I mean, I could use this one. It's not bad. Not tuned though. It is upgraded. It is possible. I'm thinking about it. I don't know what other thing I could want. But purchase recommended car? Don't I have this one? Probably not. Could have sworn I got a trophy truck. Didn't I? K10 custom. What's in here? Something really cool that really catches my attention. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Wrangler Rubicon. This thing isn't in the. I didn't see it in the car and showroom. Jimco. Blah blah racing class blah 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 blah. X class. Another one of these. Just got that. I wouldn't mind racing something like that. Maybe not. Interesting to say the least. Is that's all the big events? The big events. Let's see this one. What's in there and what's available for usage in there? Jekyll.
It's my way or the highway for the Colossus. Quite literally. It's the entire highway loop. Buckle up.
Hypercars. But what is actually available? I can, if I have something, I might be able to tune it. Something that I like. Man, I really wish I had the veneno. I really, really wish. Okay. I basically cannot afford basically any of these. I mean, I have this, Revuelto, Regera, Agera, P1, Chimera, Jexo, Agera RS. Regera seems to be the most powerful one. No, it's the Jexo, the best Koenigsegg. Venom F5, Hennessy. I don't know who those are. Steve 50. Don't remember automotive. I don't know who those are. I do have the Ferrari. I could do. I mean, maybe try to tune it up a little bit. Up to spec, proper S2 spec. Did I? Did I tune it? Not really. Got plenty of room. Well, not that much. Okay, interesting. I do have cars. I wish I had the banana still. I really wish I had the money to purchase the Quattro. I do have this, which seems to be the stock power plant seems to be the most powerful. I don't know what the engine is. It's supposed to be in the back. It might not be. It might be like a custom build. This one is kind of cool. I wish I could remove the rack that is on top, though. Don't I have this? I should have this. Pro Drive Rally. I do have the Beetle. I mean, this is tuned. You cannot reach much farther than S1 though. Not much on the terms of customization, and I don't know if I can be tuned. Subaru should be this way. Subaru. Oh, this thing doesn't have access to like a lot of adjustable pieces. Purchasing it, I don't know if it can be tuned. It can. It can be tuned. Wouldn't mind using it. I don't know if I want to use it. Roll the road, son. What is this? Probably going to need a better car for this stuff. I don't know what the speed is.
You've arrived at your destination.
Not restart though. Ba 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 bum, ba bum, ba 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 bum. I don't know. I haven't decided which card to use in there. Let me see. Cars, races 1, 8 out of 8. Races 1, 14 out of 15. What is... There is no big event here, so what is the missing... Race event. I don't see any other event, or maybe this. I haven't done that. If that's what it means. Races one. I mean, the only thing missing is this one. I don't know what this event is supposed to be. The missing one here. Races one, all of them. Races one should be missing two, which is this one, the big event. And I don't know what else. The prologue counts? No, it's one, though. As in properly one. This one, races one, all of them. This thing, races one, all of them. This thing, missing races one. There's 3 events missing for me here. Could it be? No, I have completed those. I don't know. Literally do not know. Alright, let's try. Let's see how it goes. At the very least, I got one of the cars that I really want to race in these races. Let's see the country. The Goliath. It is limited on the you know what, but it's my car. You know. No. What difficulty am I on? Highly skilled. Let's put it a little bit lower. Just to enjoy the races. You know? Not about winning them, like struggling in them. I want to properly enjoy them. Not putting it on a tourist. I don't want them to be like, I don't want to leave them completely behind. I want to enjoy the race. The heck's on? Another racing line. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Brother, use the steering wheel appropriately. Do you have any idea how long these races are? For you to be behaving like a clown? Use the steering wheel. Although, to be fair, did I don't want to reset all of the things. I wish I could just reset the downforce arrow. No, it's kind of there. Let's put it a little bit up. Okay, I was under the impression that I left it super low on the arrow settings, but no. Get these trucks out of here! You're literally slowing everyone down. I'm thinking about removing the names. Can I do that now? HUD gameplay. Gravitar designs. What is this? Reviewability to the car designs created by the community on Gravitar. No, I kind of want to see them. Player designs, lens effect, online crossplay, convoy privacy. Friends can join. Rebel Ghost? No. Notifications, I like the notification, Horizon Stone Party notification. No, I want the nameplates out of here. Hot. Head-to-head request? No. Anna, convertible, Forza link, lap time and position, time split, time split, USI, wrong way warning. Name over cars off. There we go. Analog. Speed armor, analog. Digital. Analog is fine. Okay, that's what I want. There we go, a little bit cleaner. Oh my goodness. Because when there's a lot of them in front of me, you know, I cannot see the road ahead. I don't mind seeing the cars and the design from the community. But I really want to, you know, see the road. What was that? What are the brakes for if you're not gonna use them? Use them. Stop being a clown. Stop being a little bitch. Brother, use the steering wheel as well. Stop being a little bitch. Do your job. Be normal. Use the steering wheel, my guy. Use it. It's not gonna kill you. This might be a little bit too easy. I might bump it back up to highly skilled. This thing is, you know, this race is long. Like, I already left them behind. I don't think I'm going to need this. Like the nerf in the hacking thingamabob. Difficulty setting, difficulty highly skilled. You know? Go! Another racing one, boy. Yeah, that's super cute. Use the steering wheel. You're literally going at the same exact speed. Use it. Stop being afraid of it. Oh my goodness gracious. It doesn't matter the difficulty if you keep being afraid of the steering wheel. Stop being afraid of it. Out of the road. Know what I mean? It doesn't matter how high or low I put the drive avatars, apparently that's what they call difficulty. If you keep getting, you know, if you're still afraid of your hacking controls. I'm not afraid of steering, it's you. Do your job, stop being a clown, stop being a little baby. I saw somebody, I think one of them flew off the fucking road, I think. Out of my racing line, boy. Get out of my racing line. You are too slow. You do not compete. Get out of here. Use the steering wheel. Oh my goodness gracious, brother, man. Just use it. Stop being afraid of everything. Use the steering wheel. Stop being a little bitch. Wish I could tune my driver into another person. You know? Get an actual useful people here. Use the steering wheel! Come on! Stop being afraid! Nobody cares about your life. Stop being a little baby. Get out of my racing line, boy. You're really slowing me down. Get that little baby out of here. It's my road. It belongs to me. Get out of here. Oh my goodness gracious, you're too slow, you do not compete, get out of here. The Lambo up there, get that guy out of here. To the right, use the steering wheel. What is the point of giving your steering wheel? You're not gonna use it, brother man. Stop being a little baby. Use the steering wheel. Use the steering wheel. Turn it. I do not care about your life. Use it. If you die, then you get replaced. Nobody's going to cry about it. Seriously. Stop being a little baby. Get that guy out of here. You're too slow. You do not compete. Get out of my racing line. Just get out of here. Hello, driver? How about you drive? Be normal. Get that clown out of my racing line. You're too slow. You do not compete. Get out of here. Don't drift. Don't spin out. Do your job. That easy. To the right. Use the steering wheel. Oh my goodness gracious. Can I get an actual driver, please? This car is more than capable of doing what I'm telling it to do. The problem is the little clown driver here. Get out of my road! You do not compete, get out of here. To the left. Why is my driver so useless? Use the steering wheel, the circle that you have in front of you. Use it. Darn it. I don't care about your little feelings. I don't care that you feel unsafe. Nobody cares. Use the steering wheel. My goodness, my brother in the light. Stop crying about it. Get out of my racing line. You're costing me speed. Get off my track. Get out of my racing line. You're too slow. You do not compete. Get out of here. Look at this clan struggling to spin a circle in front of him. Use the steering wheel. It's not fucking rocket science. Stop being a little baby about it. The brakes. I put 120% pressure for a reason. For you to stop being a clown. Jeez. Drive properly. Get out of my racing line. My goodness, gotta get these clowns out of here. They're too slow. Seriously, just get them out of my way. Out of the way. You're literally blocking the entirety of the road. Get out of here. To the left. More left. A lot more left than that. Get out of my way. I have to wait for this clan to obey the orders. Look at that. The steering wheel, guy. Use the steering wheel. Get out of my racing line. You're too slow. You do not compete. Get out of here. Get these clans out of my racing line. Get them out of here. Out of my racing line. Get this idiot out of here. Where are you going? If only you actually knew how to drive. Just follow orders. Stop being a little baby. Nobody cares about your feelings. Do what you're told to. All the way. Jeez, Louis. Out of the way! Get out of the way! You're too slow! Get out of here! Get these clans out of my way! You're too slow! To the left, driver man! Use the steering wheel! I don't need to use the handbrake for anything here. Use the steering wheel, use it. I can feel you literally losing control as I speak. If you're incapable of driving, then get the heck out of here. Out of the way. I need these clans out of my road. Out of the road. I don't like not seeing where the road is going. The steering wheel, use it, use it. It's a magical artifact that lets you steer the car. Just use it. Stop being afraid of it. Stop being a little bitch. Do your job. That easy. Use the steering wheel, my guy. Oh my god, you're so useless. Stop being a little baby. Stop being cringe. Use the steering wheel. I don't care about your safety. I care about winning. You're so pointless. Get these clans out of the road. Seriously. Then turn the steering wheel. I need a driver. Not a little baby bitch. Ugh. You literally have to compensate for this little clan not being able to use the steering wheel. My driver, just get him out of here. Put a real driver in there. Stop being a little baby. Use the steering wheel. Stop crying about everything. Literally, I don't care about your safety. Nobody does. You see that guy in front? I would assume that his rims, like the one that is like flat out, and then the rear ones are like concave. What is the science behind that? They must do it for a reason. Use the brake. Use the steering wheel. Use everything at the same time. Stop being afraid of the controls. Get out of here. This is my racing line. Get out of here. You're too slow. what is the science behind? I'm assuming those are what you call it? The class of cars in real life. Where are you going? There is no ramps here. It's a flat road. Stop being a little baby. What is the name of those cars? Track cars? Like proper track cars? You know, what is the science behind having flat rims on the front and then concave ones at the back? This one specifically, the one in front of me. Out of here. To the road, get on the road. If only I had a driver in my car. Why are you panicking so much? Use the steering wheel, it's not that hard, it's a circle. Use it. You don't have to put a secret hacking, the secret password to use it. Just use it. Seriously, why is this guy so afraid of the steering wheel? Use the steering wheel. Oh my goodness, you're so useless. Stop being a little bitch. Use the steering wheel. Nobody asks about your feelings. Use it. Follow orders, my guy. Use the steering wheel. Get this bunch of clowns out of my road. This is my property, my track. Get out of here. Why are you drifting? Oh my god, you're so useless. Stop panicking every single time I touch the controller. Just do what you're told to. You're so useless. How am I meant to win this if you give me this driver? It's incapable of doing the bare minimum. To the left! Use the steering wheel. Out of my racing line. Stop panicking. Use the steering wheel. I don't care that your feelings are hard. Use the steering wheel. Seriously. That's way too much brake for what it is. You just needed to use the steering wheel there. Why is this guy so useless, so incapable of doing the bare minimum effort? My driver, I mean. Use the steering wheel. Get out of my road. You're too slow. Seriously, man. Just get out of here. Where are you going? Use the steering wheel. Turn it. Stop being afraid of it. So pointless. This car is more than capable of it. Where are you going? Use the steering wheel. You're losing time because you're incapable of doing the bare minimum. Use the steering wheel. Stop crying about your little feelings. I don't care that you feel unsafe. Just use the steering wheel. Get this little idiot out of the road. He doesn't compete. He's too slow. Get out of here then. This is too much brakes for this turn. This turn is easy. You just need to use the steering wheel. The steering wheel. Use the steering wheel. You don't need to brake this much for this easy turn. Just use the steering wheel. Stop being a little baby. Use the steering wheel. Get out of my way. I have to compensate for this guy in front being directly in my way. Just get out of the way. You're too slow. You do not compete. So easy to just get out of my road. Get out of here. You're too slow. You do not compete. Get out of my road. To the left, driver. Don't drift. An all-wheel drive. Goodness gracious, brother man. Get out of my racing line. You're too slow. You do not compete. Get out of here. Seriously, man. Mark it appropriately then. To the right. Stop being a little baby. Use the steering wheel. The steering wheel. I can see you. I can see you not using it. Use it. To the left. Oh my goodness, this guy is literally an idiot. The steering wheel, use it. You're wasting time. The steering wheel. I don't care that you're hitting people. Use the steering wheel. Oh my goodness, you're literally so useless. Turn the steering wheel. I don't need to drift. I need you to... The steering wheel, little man. That's what it's for, to steer the car. What are you doing? Why are you so useless? Use the steering wheel. You're literally losing on purpose. Oh my goodness gracious. I got the idiot having a stroke now. The steering wheel. Oh my god. You're so useless. Use the steering wheel. You're so useless. This car is more than capable of doing what I'm telling it to do. Stop being a little bitch. Seriously. The steering wheel. Use it. These clowns out of my racing line. Oh my god. They're literally blocking the road. They are too slow. Get them out of here. Oh my goodness. Can I get an actual driver in my car? Get out of the racing line. Seriously. I don't need to freaking lower the difficulty. I need to to replace my driver with somebody with actual opposite thumbs. Out of my racing line. Don't drift. I didn't touch the e-brake. Just do things like a normal person would do. This idiot out of my racing line. If you do not compete, get out of here. The steering wheel, use it. Why do I have to compensate so much for this guy? The steering wheel, my guy. He lets the car steer, believe it or not. See how easy it is? Turn the steering wheel. Turn it again. It's not that hard. To the right, my guy. Use it. Do it. I don't know why I have to brake so much for this turn. To the right, my little man. Use the steering wheel. You're wasting precious time. Between heaven... You're so useless. The steering wheel. Use it. Stop waiting for everybody to fucking give you a fucking cookie or something. Use the steering wheel. Why are you so slow at doing the bare minimum? Use the steering wheel. Stop being a little bitch. Use the steering wheel. It's not that hard. Out of my racing line. To the right. Turn to the right. Follow orders. This vehicle is literally capable of doing what I'm telling it to do. Literally capable. Where you going? To the left. You're so useless. Stop being afraid. I don't care about your life. Keep that in mind. Just do what you're told to do. It's easy. Just disregard your life. Do what you're told to do. It is that easy. To the right, my guy. Keep it in the road. Where are you going? The road is this way. Do your job. You're wasting time. Where are you going? Where the frick are you going? I need a driver, please. A real one. One that actually knows how to drive a car. My goodness gracious. Why are you hesitating? Use the steering wheel. It would be so much fun if I had a driver in here. Not a little baby. Oh my goodness gracious, use the steering wheel. Use it. Turn. This vehicle is more than capable of doing it. Just do it. Be normal. It's that simple. You're not getting my racing line. Why are you panicking? Turn! I literally saw you stop turning. I don't care about the lives of the other racers. Just winning. Winning is the only thing that is important. Why are you hesitating on using the steering wheel? Just use it. Be normal. You're in my way. Get out of here. Out of the way. This guy is literally panicking every single time he touches anything. And this guy and this clown just get in the middle of my racing line. Just get out. You do not compete. Get out. It would be so easy. Out of the way. Out of the way. Oh, because I have to do this 15 minutes before I gotta turn. Otherwise the little man has a panic attack. Get out of my racing line. You do not compete. You're too slow. Get these clowns out of my racing line. Get out of the racing line. Oh my goodness gracious, man. Get out of my racing line. Why are you drifting? Why are you so incompetent? Stop being a little bitch and do your job properly. To the right. This guy is literally an idiot. Anyone with a brain could have done that better. Where are you going? You're so useless. You're so actually useless. Get out of my line. Get out of my line. Trying to win this hacking place. Get out of here. You do not compete. Why are you drifting? It's all-wheel drive. Stop panicking. Do your job. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. You do not compete. Get out of my way. Gun is literally in my way. Get out of here. Too slow for this race. I can literally see you letting go of the steering wheel. This guy, I can literally see you. Stop doing that. Disregard all life, yours and the other racers. Do what you're told to do. Stop being a little bitch about it. Seriously. It's so easy. You just need to stop being a little baby. To the left, little man. Use the steering wheel. To the right. I can literally see you. Stop turning. I can literally see you. I have eyes. I can see my wheels. Where are you going? You just need to use the steering wheel. Be normal. Be a normal person. Goodness gracious, man. Oh my goodness gracious, brother man. Just be normal. Behave like a normal person would do. And follow orders. That's simple. Press the brakes like 15 minutes ago. I don't know what you're waiting for to do your job. What is wrong with you? Get out of my racing line. You do not compete. Oh my goodness gracious, bro, man. Here we go. The little guy cannot handle a circle. Is the circle in front of you, little man? Use it. Use the circle. Use it. Stop panicking. Stop being afraid of it. Darn it. Why are you so incompetent? Oh my god, you're so useless. Just spin it. Darn it. Steer the car. Be a normal person. Be normal. Use it. Why are you so incompetent? Today, Junior, we are not waiting for you to put on makeup. Oh my god, use the steering wheel. Why are you so incompetent? Seriously, it's a serious question. Why you insist in being incompetent? Just follow orders. Do what you're told to do. Get these clowns out of my racing line. Out of my way. Get these little shits out of my way. Let me push them out of the kicking hill so I can actually drive them. They do not compete. They're too slow. Get them out of my way. Wow, let's wait for little man to grow a pair to use the little steering wheel in front of him. Come on, I don't need to use the handbrake. I don't need to use the e-brake for nothing in this race. You just need to do your job. You're so useless. Use the steering wheel. Where are you going? Seriously, I just need an actual driver in my vehicle. Why is that so much to ask for? Somebody that with opposite thumbs. Imagine not having to deal with a little baby here. Having a panic attack every single time I touch the picking controller. It just picking locks up every single screen. Just do your job. To the left! Where are you going? Why do you take so long to do the bare minimum? Why are you so slow for everything? Just do your job. Use the steering wheel. You're so useless. You're not even going that fast. You're going parking speeds. It's not a freaking Walmart parking lot. What are you even trying to do? Use the steering wheel. What is the point of getting more pressure to the brakes if you're not going to use them? And you can't even freaking do that properly. Seriously. Literally trying to help your little weak body by making the car do the job, and you can't even handle that. Where are you going? This is not a drift car. Stop drifting. Stop losing control. These corners should be easy for this car. Everybody's getting nerfed by the driver. That being you. Use the steering wheel, little man. Why do you take so long for the bare minimum effort? The steering wheel. Use it. You're actually useless. The steering wheel. Use it. Use the steering wheel. Where are you going? Why are you so useless? Why are you so incompetent? You're wasting my time. You're so useless. Can I get an actual driver in here, please? Get this clown out of here. Get this delivery driver out of my car. So useless. You're literally losing against CPU because you cannot handle my taking directions. I need the bare minimum here, at the very least. Why are you letting go of the steering wheel? I can't see you. To the left! What are you doing? Why do you insist in being incompetent? This car is more than capable of doing it. Oh my god, this guy is so useless. This guy is so incompetent, so utterly useless. I have to do this to give him a chance. Seriously, if you cannot handle it, get off of my car. It's so minimal effort here, literally. I don't need to change anything of the way I drive. I need a new driver. I need one that actually drives around. You're too slow. Get out of my racing. What are you doing? Why do you insist in being incompetent? There's no reason to lose control there. Get out of my racetrack. Seriously, imagine what could I do if I had an actual driver in my vehicle. That's all I need, an actual driver. This car is more than capable of doing what I'm telling it to do. I just need this bunch of clowns to give me a proper driver. What are you doing? Where are you going? Just use the steering wheel. I literally have to nerf the other drivers just to give my driver the smallest of chances. That's how much I need to do. Just make him be competent in the literally easiest and bare minimum of the minimum on the meaning of the word. Do your job. Nobody cares about your feelings. I don't care that I'm going too fast. Do your job. It's so easy to do it properly. There's no reason why I need to brake so much in those corners. This car is more than capable of handling. I don't need to drive this much. I don't need to brake that much for that car. Just be normal. I don't need to brake this much. Use the steering wheel. Use it. Stop being a little baby. You're so useless. You're so incredibly useless. I don't need to brake. I need you to use the steering wheel. You know what the steering wheel is? You know where it is? Do you need your mama to come and fucking show you where the steering wheel is? Seriously, get out of my racing line. You do not compete. To the right. Steering wheel. Use it. It's not rocket science. Jeez Louise. I would have been done with this event so long ago if I had an actual driver in here. Get out of the racing line. Get these clowns out of the racing line. They are too slow. They do not compete. Get out of the racing line. Jeez, man. I just need a driver. Get out of the racing line. You're too slow. You're too slow. Get out of here. Oh, Get out of my racing line. You're too slow. You're not competing. Out of the way. I literally have to brake because of you. You're too slow. Literally directly in my way. Actively in my way. Just get out of my way. This is private property. To the right, my guy. Use the steering wheel. Stop being afraid of it. Give me a second because my driver struggled with that corner for literally no reason. Literally zero reasons why. Too much airtime. I'd rather not have airtime there. Not my choice though. My goodness, do you know where the steering wheel is? It's a serious question. Do you know where it is? Can you use it? Do you have hands? Hold on. Hot. Where is the chase far drift camera? Where is... Controls on audio, video, graphics, and performance language. Visual accessibility. Where interface visuals? No, I don't want none of these crap. I want the full, you know, the full thingamajig of arrows, although I don't really need it. You know, to get, because I've never been here and it's a long way. Sometimes I forget to look at the freaking minimap and I forget where I need to go. Why are you drifting? Why are you drifting? I did not touch the e-brake. Do not lose control of the vehicle. I wasn't even accelerating. Why are you so incompetent? You need a driver here. A real one. There was no reason to drift there. So don't do it. Follow orders. Need a driver here. One that actually has a brain functioning. Get out of my way! You're too slow! You do not compete! Get out of my racing line! Use the steering wheel! Oh my god, you're so useless. If only I didn't have to heckin' wait for this bunch of clown AI to get out of my way. Just get out of here. Get out of the racing line. Don't drift. It's an all-wheel drive. Be normal. Oh my goodness gracious. Why are you drifting? I literally see you. Great. Nice. Let's wait for fucking Christmas for you to fucking do the bare minimum effort. Like, seriously, man. To the left, my little man. Use the steering wheel. Why do you insist in being a clown? Use the steering wheel. The steering wheel! Use it! I do not need to use the e-brake there. Just use the steering wheel. Oh my goodness gracious. Other way. Get out of my racing line. You do not compete. Get out of here. Get out of my racing line. Seriously. Get all of those guys out of the racing line. They're in the way. They do not compete. Get them out of here. Get out of my racing line. You're too slow. You do not compete. Get out of here. Get out of my racing line. Out of the way! Get out of the way! Oh my goodness gracious! Get him out of the way! You do not compete! You're outclassed! Get out! I don't need to brag, but I need to fucking compensate for that little idiot over there. What are you drifting? Stop wasting time. Get this idiot out of the road. Jeez, dude. Out of the way! Why do you insist in being incompetent? Use the steering wheel. Out of the way. Just get off of my way. Get out. You do not compete. Get out of here. Just get out. Out of my way, son. Why do you lose control there? So stupid. To the right. Turn the steering wheel, my guy. Because I have to be so careful there. Because this clown is just incapable of using the steering wheel. Just incapable. I mean, something so easy to do. Oh my goodness gracious, brother man. You just need to be normal. Just drive like a normal person would drive. And then you keep driving like a normal person would drive. Following orders. Being competent and all that stuff, you know, the basics. Don't drift. Definitely do not lose control. That's the worst thing you could do here. You got a little bit of space. Can't wait for this clown to lose it. Starting now, apparently. This would be a good road to do drifting on. There's probably a drifting event here, isn't it? Why do I have to be hicking so slow like a parking grandma? You just need to use the steering wheel. I don't want to use the e-brake because this guy just cannot control it. Just cannot handle it. See that? So easy. I believe that should count. Stop losing control! Where are you going? Why do you insist in being so incompetent? There was no reason to lose control there. Why do you insist? Seriously, he's doing the bare minimum. He's being normal. Look at that. Good job. Good fucking job. You're a fucking joke. Literally no reason to lose control there. I mean, what does this thing, this freaking idiot does? Immediately loses control. Literally no reason. You're not parking the car. Be competent. Don't drift. Be normal. Jeez, the bare minimum effort. You were asked bare minimum effort. Literally bare minimum effort was asked out of you. That you couldn't handle that. Like, seriously. Oh my goodness, if you were to fall there, I would have kicking kill you. Oh my god, it's called steering wheel, my guy, use it. Seriously. Not even the bare minimum effort can this guy handle. I would have been in front right now if it wasn't for this little line. Oh my goodness, in the light. Get all of this crap out of the road, nobody uses it. Use the steering wheel, brother man. Jeez, Luis. Something so easy. Hold on, I know that this guy is going to lose control there. Ah, my goodness, brother. Use the steering wheel. Don't slide, just use the steering wheel. Where are you going? Gotta be careful with this here. Why are you turning to the wrong side? I would love to have a better driver than this guy. Out of the way! Get out of my racing line. You being so close to me always ruins things. Wow, that's cute. steering wheel. It's called steering wheel. Use it. Why do you keep forgetting that that thing exists? Use it. Don't drift. Don't lose traction. Where are you going? Why do you insist in being incompetent? This thing has error. To the right. Where are you going? Why are you so slow? Why are you so incompetent? Get out of the racing line. Oh my goodness. Use the steering wheel, little man. Why do you react so slow? I literally have to do hacking Ultra Dragon Ball Z Ultra Instinct and predict whether you're going to have a panic attack, and refuse to do the bare minimum with my hacking controls. Seriously. Why do you insist in being incompetent? Just be normal. You're not mister. Why do you insist? Why do you insist in being so incompetent? What the fuck is wrong with you? You just had to follow the road. Follow orders. I'm telling you to do your job. Just do the bare minimum. Why do you fucking struggle so much with the bare minimum? Bare minimum effort. Stop drifting. You have no reasons to be drifting right now. Where are you going? Where are you going? Why do you struggle so much with minimum effort? I need a new driver, please. One that doesn't have a stroke every 15 seconds. Seriously. Out of the racing line. To the right. Where are you going? Where are you going? I don't care that you crashed to somebody. Do not care. Where the heck are you going? Oh my goodness, like seriously. Stop having panic attacks with everything. Get out of the racing line. It's so easy to do. Just be normal. Get out of my racing line. These pieces of crap. Get out of the racing line. Seriously, all of these because this clown of a driver cannot handle bare minimum effort. Get out of the racing line. Get your grocery getter out of my freaking racing line. Go get groceries somewhere else. This is my racetrack. Seriously. Don't trust that you can handle that car at that speed. Jeez Louise. This would be so easy if it wasn't for this little clown at the wheel. Struggling so much with the bare minimum effort. Where are you going? Why are you slowing down? Get out of my racing line. Oh my goodness, bro. Just get out of my way. To the right! Why are you letting go of the steering wheel? What are you doing that? I can literally see you. I can feel you. Oh, nice job. Let's wait for Christmas. Folks, fucking Santa Claus gives us a fucking left-hand turn. Come on, little man. The only thing you have to do is do the bare minimum. Bare minimum effort. Where are you going? I pressed the brake 15 minutes ago. Why do you insist on being so incompetent? Seriously. Get out of my racing line. Jeez. Out of my racing line. To the road, you man. Get out of my racing line. Use the steering wheel, little man. Use it. Where are you going? Where are you going? Why do you insist in being incompetent? Use the steering wheel. It's that simple. Goodness gracious, Grandma, you're not in Walmart. You're not trying to park. Drive. My goodness, you're so incompetent. Use the steering wheel, little man. Where are you going? You're losing ground because of your incompetence. But you're so pointless. To the left! Come on, line up! Be normal. Be a normal human being. Don't drift. Drive like a normal person. Oh my goodness. To the left. Oh, if only I had a good driver. Use the steering wheel, please. Be careful with these. Oh my goodness. To the right, please. Okay, what are we gonna do is after this second bridge tunnel. I really hate tunnels in video games because it's like so annoying with the effect of the light. Like just get it out of here. It's too annoying. I need to see in front of me. Ah, the little clan struggling to use the steering wheel again. To the left. Use the steering wheel, my guy. He's not gonna kill you, trust me. Believe me. Gotta be careful here though. Why are you struggling, man? I should be able to catch him in a straight line. However, that's going to take a little while. I just need my driver to not have a heart attack in the middle of the race again. Where are you going, driver? Use the steering wheel. I don't need to brake this much for these cars. Why are you struggling so much, driver? It's really easy. Just stop being a clown. To the right. Use the steering wheel, my guy. It's not that hard. Why are you struggling? Stop struggling. Be normal. My goodness gracious. Too much brakes, to be honest. Double tap there, I didn't need to. I wish I could double tap the steering wheel, you know, but whatever. I felt like I was going to jump there, so. Stabilize, come on, this thing does have downforce. Use it. Yeah, that's super cute. Wow. That's super cute. Let's wait until the little baby over here, you know, stops crying for half a second, starts driving. Imagine you only needed to use the steering wheel like a normal person. Get out of the racing line. You're too slow. Like, imagine what could I do if it wasn't for this driver just being so incompetent. Imagine the only thing you had to do is use the steering wheel like any person would have done. Literally a baby would have done a better job than you. I know this turn is a little bit tricky. I only needed you to use the steering wheel and not be a clown. That's all I needed to do. That's all. Where are you going? Follow orders. Be normal. You ruined the entire freaking race because of your incompetence, rider. Get out of my racing line. You do not compete. I better have counted. Like, seriously. The only thing you needed to do was use the steering wheel. Keep it where it was. But no, this little clown couldn't do that. The bare minimum. Yeah, that's cute. Well, what about you start driving the car like a normal person, brother? seriously, not even the bare minimum. To the right! Why are you letting go of the steering wheel? I can see you. I can literally see it. How am I meant to win now with this driver in the nerfing me? The steering wheel. Use the steering wheel. Steering wheel, steering wheel. Oh my god, you're so useless. You're so incredibly useless, driver. The steering wheel. Use it. Stop letting go every single time there's a heckin' minor inconvenience. Seriously. I'm not even touching anything but the steering wheel just to make sure that you understand to use the steering wheel. It's so easy. This race would have been done so long ago. I really, literally just need my driver to be normal. A normal human being. Get out of my racing line. This guy literally missed a checkpoint. Put him down. Kill it. Jeez. Where are you going? I didn't told you to drift. Why are you so incompetent? My goodness, in the light. Get out of the racing line. You're too slow. If only I had an actual driver here instead of a hecking clown, would have been great. There's no jump there. Don't jump. Get out of the racing line. You're too slow. You do not compete. My goodness gracious, brother, man. If only I had a driver. A real one. Why are you letting go of the steering wheel? I can feel it. Not an idiot. I can literally feel it. Don't let go. What are you doing? I didn't tell you to drift. Be normal. Be normal. Do the bare minimum at least. Oh my goodness gracious, like seriously, I just need a normal driver. One that doesn't behave like a clown, that's all I need. on, Junior. You gotta do the bare minimum. My goodness gracious. Here's where the clownage starts. To the right! Where are you going? Turn the steering wheel. I can literally see you. My goodness, in the light. If only my driver could actually drive. Get out of the racing line. Why are you struggling? Stop drifting. An all-wheel drive, don't drift. Where are you going? Oh my god, you're so useless. You're so useless that I have to bring everything down for you to have a hecking chance. That's how much of a hecking inconvenience you are. So incompetent. Seriously, just do the bare minimum. That's all you needed to do. Do the bare minimum. No, you cannot handle that. It's too much. To the right. Why are you letting go of the steering wheel? Don't let go of the steering wheel. I can literally see you. I can feel it and see it on my screen. Don't let go of the steering wheel. To bring everything down for this little idiot of a driver that they gave me to have the bare minimum chance. Seriously, that's how much of a clown this driver is. Seriously, I just need a normal driver. There is no jump there. Don't jump. There is no jump there. Who the heck don't show this piece of crap? I don't care. It's your problem, not mine. Seriously. Seriously, what I have to do for this driver to have the bare minimum of chances. You know, not even a race here. It's just me driving around the entirety of the map. This is not enjoyable, but this clown is just struggles with everything that I tell it to do. Look at that. Turn! Use the steering wheel. Stop being so useless. Why do I have to freaking... It should be easy to do this in highly skilled. I could do it. But this clown of a driver that they gave me just keeps having a heart attack every single time I touch the controller. It's not gonna work. It's not my fault that the game cannot keep up with me, my driver. It's all about doing the bare minimum effort. That's it. This is not a race. This is not enjoyable. Look at that. This is ass. But literally my driver is incapable of doing anything else. You can fix your game. Make the driver follow orders. Make him keep up with me. This is boring. Get out of my racing line. Get out of the racing line. You do not compete. My goodness gracious, man. The only thing that I need is my driver to follow orders. That's all I need him to do. This car is more than capable of doing this race and winning by a large margin. I just need my driver to follow me, to keep up with me. That's what I need my driver to do. Get out of the racing line. Get out of my racing line. Get these clans out of my racing line. Get out. Other racing line. You do not compete. You're not competitive. Get out of the racing line. Where are you going? Follow the road. Follow orders. Get out of my racing line. I'm not telling you to drift. Get this guy out of the racing line. Stay in my way. Literally the only thing that I need is my driver to follow my lead, follow orders. That's all I want him to do. You're not an airplane. Stick to the ground. There was no jump there, not a single one. Why are you drifting? Jeez, Luis. To the right. Follow the road. Follow the road. To the right! Where are you going? Oh my god, I think my driver has dementia because he forgets that he has a steering wheel. Use it. I don't need to slow down this much. Just spin the wheel. Why are you struggling so much? It's just normal driver. A grandma in a Walmart parking lot can do this. This is not special. Just stop being a clown. Follow the road. Stop drifting when I'm not telling you to do it. My goodness gracious, my goodness in the light, brother. If only I had a driver. Where are you going? Why are you losing control? Why are you turning to the wrong side? Be normal. Just be normal. Behave like a normal person. To the right. Why are you struggling so much? This thing is easy to do. This thing is really easy to do. I just need a better driver. A driver that actually has a license to drive. Like, look at this guy. You can even handle easy turns. To the left. Turn the steering wheel to the left. Why are you struggling with that? My goodness in the light, brother. Keep the road. Keep to the road. Why do you struggle with that? It's not the car's fault that you cannot use the steering wheel like a normal person. What are you doing? Stop struggling. Do your job. Why are you so incompetent? Why do you insist on being an idiot? Follow the road. Use the steering wheel. You're not going that fast. Trust me. To the right. Use the steering wheel, turn it to the right. Be normal. Don't drift. This is not a drift car. Look how much time you're losing. You're wasting time. You're losing ground because you're incompetent. Why do you insist in being a waste of oxygen? Seriously. If only I had a driver to drive my vehicle. Where are you going? Why do you struggle with everything? You even struggle with a straight line. Like, seriously. Guy did an illegal move. Get him out of here. What the heck? He's not supposed to be behind me right now. Stop struggling. Follow orders. Why do you insist in being a clown? Like, seriously. What checkpoint? There's no checkpoint that I missed. Oh my goodness gracious, with your game. There's no checkpoint there. Get out of my racing line. Oh my goodness, your fucking game. I did not miss a single checkpoint. Stop being cringe. Give me a better driver. What are you allotted? Like, look at this clown. Use the steering wheel. What's the point of giving you a steering wheel in your car if you're not gonna use it? Why do you insist in being incompetent? I'm not telling you to drift, so don't do it. Stop being incompetent. You're so useless. Give me a driver. You fucking game. To the road, driver. Keep on the road. You were telling you're struggling with a straight line. Get out of the racing line. You do not compete. Get out of here. I just need my driver to do the bare minimum here. It's so easy to do. Get out of the driving. Get out of the freaking race line. Get out. Move. Never mind their feelings. Move. My goodness gracious, brother, man. Why the heck did you stop turning? You just stop the brakes. Don't have a heart attack because of it. Keep driving. It's business as usual. Should be easy. Stop struggling. What are you doing? It's the exact same road. Nothing changes. I did the exact same thing for the 12th time. Stop struggling. Steering wheel still there. It doesn't go away. Use it. Jeez, seriously. Don't drift. I'm not telling you to drift. Do things normally, like a normal human being. Be normal. Be normal. There's nothing there. Don't just crash into thin air. Stop being a clown. Be normal. Seriously. Not even the bare minimum. Here's the steering wheel. Why do you insist in being incompetent, my God? Just be normal. Be normal. Seriously. I did not touch the e-brake. Don't behave like I'm touching the e-brake. Don't lock my wheels when braking. That's not how it works. Great fucking job. So useless. Not even the bare minimum. You're literally parking speeds. Literally do the bare minimum. The bare minimum. Just turn the wheel. Be useful. Something so simple. Out of my racing line. The bare minimum. Turn the wheel. The steering wheel. Darn it. Use it. Why does my driver insist in being incompetent? Racing line. Like seriously, just do the bare minimum, driver. Just do what you're told to. To the left. Use the steering wheel. You just needed to do the bare minimum effort. You know what that is? The bare minimum? Just do bare minimum effort. Look at that, this is what I mean, this is not a race anymore. And it's boring, but my driver is incapable of doing the bare minimum effort. Literally the bare minimum effort. Completely incapable of it. because otherwise I don't get to see the rest of this event. The driver's so incapable of doing the bare minimum. Use the steering wheel. You're so useless. Use the steering wheel. Use it. Is the circle in front of you? Do you know what a circle is? Seriously. Get out of my road. My goodness, in the light. Of course. Seriously, not even the bare minimum with this guy. Stop being a clown. Behave like a normal person. It's so easy to do. Get these clowns out of my road. Get out of my road. Seriously, get out of my road. Why are you struggling? Stop struggling. Be normal. My goodness gracious, brother, man. Get out of the way. You're too slow. Get out of here. Just get them out of the way. You are too slow. You do not compete. Out of the way! You're slowing me down. Get out of here. Jeez. I just require my driver to do the bare minimum and keep up with me. That's all I need. That's all I ever need from him. To do the bare minimum. Why does he take so long to do the bare minimum? on, Junior. Because for literally no reason whatsoever, my driver just struggled with that turn. No matter the speed, it's just incapable of doing it. Completely incapable. What is it called of the thing? Dynamo? No, Dino, isn't it? You know what this game could benefit from? A dyno. Maybe in the tuning screen, you know? Something to see the actual car behave. I mean, in a vacuum, yeah, maybe. But it would be useful. You know? Have the car like run in a dyno just to see how the gears behave, you know? Accelerating to the max and just like that. It'd be helpful for tuning, you know? I mean, yeah, you'll still need to do like proper track testing to tune steering and all that stuff, but it would be incredibly useful. I don't know why I let go of the accelerator. Just my thoughts. I believe that Need for Speed, I don't know, I don't know what game started, but I know that proper tuning, they had a dyno, one of those things. I don't know if it's a dynamo or dyno. They had one of those so you could see your car behave, like the engine and transmission behave, so you could tune it, you know? It's kind of crazy to have that. Because otherwise, I mean, I guess you could go into a drag strip and just drive in a straight line. But, you know, you have to get out of the menu, get back in the menu, tune, get out of the menu, drive. Like, you know what I mean? That's my opinion, though. I don't know how to change. Hello? I'm pressing the gas. Why is it not going? I don't know if I can change something to tighten those circles. I mean, maybe it's with the width of my tires. It might be. I don't know. I mean, I did look at a couple of tuning videos, you know, to get the basics down. I didn't hear nothing about tire width affecting turning circles. But I mean, barely look at those videos. Like, you know, I skip to parts that seem more interesting and more useful to me. So I'm not sure. Keeping a little bit of RPM through the turn so I don't have to, so my wheels don't spin too much, you know, prevent drifting out of the corners because I don't want to. You see what I mean? This is not really a race anymore. Where are you going? Where are you going? Literally, don't let go of the steering wheel. This is exactly what I mean with my driver. Like, where are you going? Why did you let go of the steering wheel? It's not me. It's my driver. Like, why would you let go? There was no input other than the steering wheel input. My stick going to the left. Why do you struggle so much? It has to be intentional at this point. Like, seriously. Why do you insist in being a clown? Turn the steering wheel, my guy. Do wonders for the car. Trust me. Where are you going? Where are you going? Why did you get out of the road? It's a straight line. Literally a straight line. It couldn't have been any easier, driver. There was literally nothing in the way. Why do you struggle so much? It has to be on purpose. Literally a straight line. My brother in the light. Not very useful for me to go full throttle here, unless I want to keep braking, which may induce drifting, which may induce crashing into the wall, like that. My brother in the light, why does my brother insist in being useless? Oh my goodness. Hello, I'm trying to turn the other way. Why would you struggle? Literally, why? If I had a steering wheel. Look at that, that's struggling. That's you struggling. Why do you struggle? It's a straight line. It was a straight line. There was no turning involved. Why do you insist? Oh my god, you're so useless, driver. I have to fucking compensate for this clown. Look at that, not even in average mode you can handle this. It's not the fault of my vehicle that you cannot fucking follow simple orders. You were told to turn, and guess what? You didn't do it. Literally the bare minimum effort. Bare minimum. You know what bare minimum is? Is this. This is bare minimum effort. You just needed to follow orders. That's all you were required to do. But no. It's just too much for this driver. I can see you struggling to keep the steering wheel turned proper. To the right. Why do you struggle so much? My brother in the light. Stop drifting. Get grip onto the road. Why are you struggling so much? Literally no reason to struggle. My goodness in the light, brother man. I don't know if it was this turn, I guess. This one that fucked me last time. Because this driver is incapable of keeping steering wheel turn. Like I have a cooldown or like he gets tired of spinning a circle. Like seriously. So much ass. Oh my goodness. The racing is easy. This car is more than capable of it, but if my driver cannot keep up with me, then what the heck am I supposed to do? It's not my fault. My brother in the light, please just give me a proper driver. No, I prefer looking at the place. So easy to just do what you're told to. there's this. Are we going up or down? Up. And of course, this guy is going to struggle with keeping the steering wheel to one side. Nice. Oh my goodness. Oh shit, I'm almost going to the wrong way. Almost. It's this way. Yeah, nice. Everyone loves seeing the little clan struggle with a singular tongue. It's just too much for little man over here. Just too much. As much as I would like to jump right now, not where I'm meant to go. Good job, driver. Don't you love seeing how useless you are? You just needed to use the steering wheel. That's all you needed to do. No, that's too much. It's too hard for little man over here. It's just impossible for little man over here, little baby. Get on the road. I don't care about your feelings. Get on the road. Seriously. You just had to keep on the road, but no, it's too much to use the steering wheel to steer the car. It's just too difficult for this man. Not even average can you handle the fucking steering wheel. Average difficulty. This is child's play. Yeah, nice job, because it's too hard. It's simply too hard for little men over here to do the bare minimum effort. Bare minimum effort, man. The bare minimum. Where are you going? Why do you insist in being such an idiot? Stop crying about your feelings. No one cares. Seriously. The bare minimum effort, driver. Bare minimum. Do I really have to go into tourist difficulty for you to have a chance at this? Bare minimum effort, my guy. The bare minimum. Stop struggling. Seriously. This vehicle is more than capable of doing this race. The only limitant is my driver. Use the steering wheel. The steering wheel is to steer the car. Steer the car. I need a driver, a real one. This clown struggles with the bare minimum. Get out of my racing line. Seriously. Not even the bare minimum effort this clown can handle. The bare minimum. To the right. Use the steering wheel. This driver's a clown. Get out of the road. You do not compete. Get out of here. Seriously, I would have been done so long ago. Why are you drifting? I did not touch the e-brake. I didn't even touch the normal brake. Don't drift. I should have been done with this so long ago. If it wasn't for my driver, look at that. Don't wait for the car to give you permission to turn. Don't ask for permission. Make it turn. Steer. Where are you going? Steer to the right. Steer. Use the steering wheel. Use it. Stop asking the car for its feelings. Drive. Why do you insist in being so useless? The car is perfectly fine for this. It's more than capable of doing this. The problem here is you, the driver. Keep up or get out. Seriously. My goodness gracious, with the driver. Use the steering wheel. My brother in the light. To the right, come on. Why is this thing struggling? This thing is more than capable of doing it. Do it. Seriously, man. Don't drift. There is no reason to drift. My brother in the light. My goodness. I should be done with this race if it wasn't for my driver. Like it has to be on purpose, hard-coded into the game, right? And the driver being completely incompetent. Like having, like look at that. There's no reason to drift. Why did you drift? Not even pressing the kicking throttle all the way. Why are you drifting? Not even using gas. My brother in the light. Please behave like a normal human being. Hold on. Look how late it is. I've been doing nothing. Good thing it's Friday. I can just keep going. I just need to do my Duolingo in a little bit. I'm still trying to practice Japanese. It's Luis. Trying to keep a little bit of reps in there to prevent that, but I'm not. The thing is, I'm pretty sure that this controller is not. I'm pretty sure it's like, I don't know about third party, but definitely not. I don't remember normal Xbox controllers, like the proper ones, being this inaccurate. Like there's like a dead zone in my trigger. Not programmed in the game, like it's actual dead zone. You know, in the initial pool, like the first half, there's a dead zone somewhere in there. So I cannot like keep it into a minimum throttle. It's supposed to not. I don't know if it is third party. It was definitely licensed. It was in a proper box with proper Xbox, stickers and stuff. I don't think it's first party controller. I don't think. I don't think Xbox would just leave a dead zone in the triggers like that. You know what I mean? It was probably licensed. Like license compatible hardware. I have a PC though, so a lot of controllers should work on PC. But still, I mean, it's working. I can work with that. It's not exactly. It's not like it's going to kill me. Not have that first initial input, softer input. Oh my god! I'm trying to not let it slide. Brother, stop struggling. I'm not even going full throttle. That's how much you're struggling, yet but you have to be doing on purpose. If only you could use the steering wheel like a normal person. Like they're literally catching up to you because you're so incompetent, driver. My goodness gracious. Last time this clown struggled with that. Not even at full power, he just struggled, he just refused to follow orders there last time. So we avoided that, so I didn't have to deal with that. Where is that guy going? What the heck was that? That was full speed. Well, not full speed. But he was going there with speed. Where is bro going? That's too much. Turn! Don't wait Don't wait for permission. Turn! I admit that I forgot about that little hill and I forgot to brake prematurely. But you also have to turn. Don't just let go of the steering wheel. I did not press the e-brake. Don't drift. Why do you insist in being incompetent? My goodness, like seriously, man. My brother in the light, please behave, driver man. Get out of my racing line. These people are lucky that for whatever reason my driver struggles with cornering, because the car is basically capable of doing anything. I mean, granted, it's not the most agile, but it's still capable. The driver is the one struggling with this. Like, for example, like, turn. Be normal. It's not that deep. Just be normal. I'm going half throttle to the best of my abilities, because I want to minimize the wheel spin. For example, I can go full throttle here. For the most part, give a little bit of power through. There we go. Power. There we go. Not looking to get rid of all of the arrows. Just make them into light orange at best. Oh my goodness. Power. Power. I gotta remember that turn. Should be easy. A little bit more brake. Power. I don't know what they mean with clean racing. It's anything but clean. Power, 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 power. I can handle all of this up until this point. Wow, that's so much fun! How about you stop struggling, driver? You only had to keep that wheel turned to the appropriate direction. This is exactly what I mean with my driver struggling with my vehicle. Get out of my racing line. Like, I wasn't going, I didn't even input anything. No brakes, no throttle. Like, my driver just decided to freaking let go of the steering wheel. Just for funsies. I don't trust this. Probably could have taken with more speed, but I don't trust my driver. Not at all. Can put more power behind these wheels. Straight line, put power, put power. Not anymore. A little bit too much braking, put power. No braking, power. Let go, power, brake. Oh, there we go, power. Brake, there we go, power. Let go, power, let go, the brake a little bit. we go. Power, 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 power. A little bit too much braking. I am thinking of maybe pulling back a little bit on the brake pressure, not gonna lie. It is good that I'm, might as well. It's not like he's braking harder, he's braking sooner, depending on how much I press my triggers. That's what he's doing. He's not exactly doing much else. So I might go back to 100 pressure and just slam on the brakes if I really need to. Like I'm over braking, you know what I mean? Brake, 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 brake. Would have been a lot more efficient if this clown didn't decide to freaking start drifting for no reason. Minimize wheel spin, please. Minimize wheel spin. It's just like petting a baby kitten. Easy, not too rough. We can also handle a little bit more than you may be expecting, maybe. But still keep your fingers in check. Definitely feel like I'm over braking. I cannot do it right now. But I am feeling that way. I'm going back to 100 pressure. Just let go of the power there, power here. I didn't need to let go of the power there, but I did for a second. Brakes, power, Sakura, trees. It's not this tunnel that I messed up on last time. It's the next one. Probably didn't need to let go of the power there. You definitely need to brake here. I need this guy out of my way. I gotta remember that I'm going left. And there is an inverted slot here. Like there is a negative G's here going on. Getting me off the road. There we go. Power, power, power. A little bit of braking. I didn't want to drift. That wasn't efficient at all. Couldn't get better position on that corner, but whatever. I'm still good. Power. Definitely going to go back to 200 pressure probably. But the rule is go back to 110. Brake. Until I see good light orange all in. I mean, a little bit of bright orange. Most of it, not all of it. I don't know why my driver is struggling to turn. I felt it. Power through. Straight line all the way. Not all the way, all long way. Let go a little bit just for this. There we go, power. No need to let go in this corner. Okay, gotta be careful because there's a couple of bumps. Keeping the right lane at the very least should help. A little bit of brake there. That was definitely going too fast. Brakes. Brake, brake, brake. Definitely need a brake there. Brake a little bit too much. That's what I mean. That I'm braking. The brake pressure is a little bit too much. I'm not used to it mainly. So I'm thinking it's not like I'm going to start braking sooner or better. Well, I'm braking sooner technically, not better. Might as well get used to the 100% pressure. instead of 120. Let go, let go, let go. Power through. Ooh, I didn't see this. Didn't pay attention to the minimap. Should have done that, but okay. We're still good. We're still good. We're still good. It's a couple of tight turns. This is their chance to catch up with me. Because for some reason, I wish I could tune steering into steering faster. Not tighter, faster at the very least. This guy is struggling to do that. A little power. I let go a little bit. I don't think I needed it, but might as well. Power, just grab a good line. A little bit of brakes. I felt a little bit of sliding there. Side brake, a little bit. And here's the entrance to the thing. Definitely need. I put a little bit of brakes back there. Brake, 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 brake. A little bit, a little bit. There we go. Up until it's the light orange at the very least. Power. Let go. Power. Let go. Power. Need brakes here. There we go. That's all. Power, 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 power. More power, more power, more power, more power. Big turn here. Sharp. Not as sharp as the ones climbing, but still sharp. Alright. Kind of a shame that I needed to put it into average. Otherwise this climb was going to be unable to win the event. But I did it. There we go. Like, seriously, I wish I wasn't so limited by my driver.
I knew from the moment you set off, I had a real challenger on my hands.
Shut the fuck up. That driver is shit. It was all me compensating for him. From his
Okay, Red,
fucking
what do you want to do
incompetence.
next?
My goodness. Alright, I kinda... let me go in there. Wheel spin receive, that's kinda cool. What is this? Mazda MX-9, and then... These are the same cars, I believe. Although maybe this one not. With aero added, race roll cage, some slick tires with some Miata. But I won't want fully stock though. My goodness gracious. That took way too long. Because of this driver here. Alright. Let me tune
Welcome
my
back, Red.
LaFerrari. Is the one that I'm thinking of using over there. What is that? Track toys. No, but it's hypercar, not track toys. What is this? Retro supercars. Hypercars. Because I don't have... I have this. I could tune it up, I think, and use that instead. I painted it in gold because it's the card that I used to get the gold band. Okay, if I were to tune this one, what does it need? Where does it end up? This is flicks. I don't remember what it's got. Technically, this helps with letter G's. 1.3, 1.5. Doesn't change anything really. It's got the Forza arrow. Top speed 300. That's not very much. Do I want to? I mean, I don't mind it keeping at S1 and use the LaFerrari. I'm obviously not going to be able to use. I could tune this one up a little bit. Revuelto. Because I'm not going to be able to afford a new one. Hot Hatch, Hypercars. I really wish I had this one. No way, Jose. Aventador SBUJ. Stradale. 500,000. Almost 6. Revuelto. It's the cheapest. But I got that for free and at some point. Yeah. I really wish I had this. Look at that. Beautiful vehicle. I really wish I had that. I think I have a wheel spin. Maybe I can get something. Doubt it. Bidididim, bidididim, bididim. I don't know what happened to the. Ooh, there's a veneno in there somewhere. I saw it, but no juice. It's going to have to be LaFerrari. Let's tune it up properly. Upgrades, custom. I don't really feel like switching up, but it's going to R now. What did I put in here? Did I put... Doesn't even have... It's got basically nothing. It's got less weight. It's got tires and doesn't have space for much. I wouldn't mind using my Lambo then. You know, properly tune it. I could... No, this one... Is this thing upgraded in any way? I don't know. Does it have anything? Does it go down if I put it into Racing B12? It's lighter, but it's power overall. Should be all-wheel drive. Let's put a turbo in there. And race. All of the customization first, like the proper ones. Sports race. Power to weight ratio. This one is lighter. Top speed 403 to 4. Okay, this one is lighter than. What about slicks? Fit in there. Doesn't help on the weight. Helps on the braking. I don't know why. Oh wait, it's not here. It's here. A little bit faster. Should be somewhere 9 kilograms. The one, the Aero, actually fully helps. This thing is heavier. I don't need it, technically. Helps with handling and braking. Let's put it. What about weight loss? Too much. Can I make it lose, you know? No. As much as I want the weight loss. Let's put the weight loss. Let's take this. What would be more convenient? Weight loss or... Doesn't help in... Actually helps in power to weight ratio. Did I put it back onto S1? No. I have no way to... It helps with power to weight ratio, but, you know, it's no longer all-wheel drive. 383. 384. It's faster this way, though. I mean, I could do without the weight loss. Or minimum. The point is, it puts it all the way to 0.6. Part with the weight ratio. But it's basically unusable. Let's put this thing in there. For some reason it kills the speed, but it's might as well have it adjustable. Oh yeah. I know. What about this? A little bit of weight loss. Let's put weight loss. This technically, it actually doesn't, but it puts it way too far. Basically have no points to spare. I don't really see it's customizable in the sense of, you know, the things. $48,000. What if I switch engine? BATT. What if I put this one instead? Twin turbo. Put it into full race weight reduction. All of these things I got access to more except for, okay, doesn't have flywheel apparently. What about anti-lag? Hold on. No, it puts me heavier. This one is power, but 57. This one does work, does help. Launch, acceleration, launch, and braking cannot be any higher though. Steel room. Steel room. This puts it down. Did I put this one already? Yeah. Probably too far. Yeah, these ones are too far. What about this one? No, I don't want to subtract from those stats. I could do without this. I did put the anti-lag in there. Yeah. Okay. I could do with that. Test it out. I swapped it to the Racing B12. The arrow for all the adjustability, I did put that in there. I don't need this. because I don't want to need it. It does hurt. That's a lot. That's a lot of money, but should be good? Question mark? No idea. Custom tuning. I did put these slicks in there, right? Slick. Custom tuning. Gearing. I don't know what to do about gearing. Put it lower. $63. 66. 68. 62. 54. 68. I need 67. I saw a 60 at some point. 390. There we go. 68. What about this? 2 down. 68. Okay, that. Four seconds. I got to mess with this a lot. No idea what I'm doing with this, but whatever. Springs, stiff to then. Dampening, bump stiffness, rebound stiffness. I don't know. Arrow. Let's lessen it a little bit. Brake should be good. Differential should be good. Let's put it like that. No idea what I'm doing with that. Designs, paint. Is there another paint? Don't know. I mean, looks cool, but what about this? In orange, it's not too bad. Purple. Red is a little bit too simple, isn't it? I'm gonna raise this one then. Should be good. Should be. Will it? I don't know. All the way over there.
Great choice. I think you're going to be one to watch in this race, if you've got the endurance for it.
It's not turning very well.
Turn around when it is safe
So
to
the
do so.
release is all-wheel drive because the Ferrari, I don't know, it was way too spinny. Doesn't feel as well stuck to the ground, to be honest. I'm guessing that sign is below me. Yeah. Doesn't feel the best. Venom F5. What is this? Venom Hennessy. Stock. Beautiful car, full service history, available for a good price. 10% off is, I wouldn't call that a good price. I can't even afford it anyways. Okay, now that I'm driving it, I like that it's S2. It cannot be anything but S2, to be honest. But it's not feeling very well. I could tune it. I don't know how to tune it. I don't know what to tune it. It feels not stuck to the ground. That's how it feels. You know? For example, I know how the other lamp that I got feels. It feels a lot more glued to the ground than this one. With the same kind of wheels and stuff. Although, actually I don't remember what the other Lambos got.
In 400 meters, turn right.
I mean, the race that I'm gonna do,
Turn right.
it's this loop, isn't it? All the way this way. Well, here, all of this is more about top speed and keeping it in top speed rather than, you know, oh my goodness. Rather than actually
400 meters,
feeling stuck to the
turn
ground.
left.
So maybe La Ferrari was the best option after all, but maybe.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left.
What to do, what to do. My problem also with the La Ferrari is that it also didn't feel like it was stuck to the ground, you know? But that's the problem with that car as well. And on top of that, it's rear wheel drive, so it got like it spun out way too easily. So I don't know what to do about that. Motor starter, 4 kilometers more. Like this is how I would run it. This is exactly what I would be doing there. Keep it, not switching lanes because that bumping into this thing is going to slow me down. So just getting the inside lane and keeping it there. It's not gonna be like all of these clowns in the road. So. .360, that's not very fast in my opinion. Damn it. It's going to be more about top speed. I don't know what to use for this race right here. I I mean, I did indeed just tune this one.
You have arrived at your destination.
This one's not really cutting it in terms of top speed. I overtook one. That's it. And I'm being left behind. I don't know what to tell you, man. The other one is way slower. By the way, this is average. I forgot to change the difficulty, by the way. This thing is struggling the top speed of the department. Barely. I don't even know if I'm catching up to that guy. Steering wheel, remember? The steering wheel, use it. And there they go. I'm pretty sure that this thing is still in average. So I guess this car is just not performing at all. It's not like I can afford to get a new hypercar. Brother, get out of here. Having a feel of the track as of now. Like getting into the other lane is basically a bad idea, because if you touch those, that's just you slowing down. But this thing doesn't have the top speed much. You can catch up on the city because of the tight corners, tight on quads. Because it's all-wheel drive, it's not performing right now. Maybe a different kind of race for hypercars, not this one though. Yeah, it's not performing. This thing is still on average. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I did not change the difficulty. So it's just not performing. It's just useless. It's pointless to try. It is pointless. Just confirming. Yeah, it's still on average. It's just not performing. Dude, speed up your menus, please.
Welcome back, Red.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this one is way faster. Well, technically speaking. What does this thing have? I don't remember. Let's start with the adjustable. Not doesn't have adjustability, but let's get those. This is the lightest. Still being drifted, rally off road. Nothing changes other than having adjustability, so you know, might as well. This time kind of matches it in power to weight ratio, having more power and torque. Technically, this thing would be a little bit more adjustable, upgradable, I mean. I kind of want to put the slicks in there, but it might be too much, maybe. Doesn't help. Doesn't help. I still would like for to have like be able to sort it by weight over there. No brakes, by the way. Might as well have it adjustable. Yeah, this one's lighter. Better weight distribution technically, but I don't care. I think like this is going to slow me down. Yeah, it's just going to slow me down. It's all about top speed. Takes it too far. Thinking going for the racing B12, and what can I do with the racing B12? I can do that. Puts it now with a turbo to the same spec. Cannot modify. It's heavier, but it's better power to weight ratio. This hurts. Better launch and acceleration, but not top speed gains. That's kind of pointless. I can put more power in there. Push it to 64, 63, 63. It's barely help technically. Okay, what can I fit in there? Could fit this one in there. It's a good power to weight ratio. Gains, not much to gain there. 64. Put it to 64. This one is going to put me over. Ooh, but it puts me to 10. Ooh, it's not like I can take that one hacking thingamabob. It's 10 now. Oh, but it's because, yeah. No, that helps it. That doesn't help me. It's just too high. I can put it like that. It's technically it's fairly close to 10 speed, which is what I need. 90,000. Not designs and paints. Custom tuning. Thinking of putting this back to 2.2. $430. 414. 424. 428. 429. 429. 3.4. 3.7. 7. Technically the highest I can go. Ba 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 bum bum. I think I made it a little bit slower, the shift. I don't know what is it. Camber. Up that a little bit. Angle. Good for acceleration. Braking. This is still straight up tire while driving straight ahead. Increasing positive camber lets you run less negative camber. Results in a straight up tire while driving straight ahead. Adjusting caster, the forward or rearward angle of the steering axis. Enhances straight line stability with positive caster. The steering axis is inclined rearward, increasing negative because negative camber increases as the suspension compresses, and or the tires move through steering lock. Increasing positive caster lets you run less negative camber. Tire roll bars. Springs. Height, right height. Put it at 10. Oh yeah, technically put it at that. Dampings, I don't know. Arrow, I didn't put any arrow there. I'm thinking of putting 5% to the front just to induce a little bit. A little bit of... Oh yeah, hold on. This thing is diff lock now. Axle differential. I adjust how much difference in wheel attention required to lock the differential on the acceleration. Increasing the axle setting. Increasing the axle setting. What is it? Makes the differential lock more quickly under acceleration. On rear differential, increasing the axle setting can increase oversteer. Okay, on rear differentials, increasing the axle setting can increase oversteer. Oversteer. No. Oversteer in rear and all-wheel drives on rear differential. Setting can increase oversteer in rear and all-wheel drive cars or high-power vehicles. This increase is necessary to maintain adequate grip, but excessively quick differential locking can impair handling. Reducing the axle setting makes the differential lock more slowly. Let's put it 75 maybe. Deceleration. The diesel differential setting adjusts how much difference in wheel tension is required to lock the differential on the deceleration. Increasing the diesel setting makes the differential lock more quickly under deceleration, but excessive differential locking can impair handling. On rear differential, increasing the diesel setting can reduce lift-off oversteer. On the real differential, increasing the diesel can reduce and lift oversteer. Let's put it at 75 for now. Okay, let's try it. It's supposed to be way faster than the other Lambo, so should hold up a little bit more of a fight, right? Right. Ba 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 bum bum. Alright, let's try it. Let's throw it on the launch. I don't know how to change that though. Yeah, definitely holding up a little bit better than Lambo. Top speed. We'll see about the cornering over at the city. Still not catching those guys. This thing is still in average difficulty. Okay, good turn, good turn. Well, I overtook 3 of them instead of just 1. The other ones are basically gone. Okay, it's good. Not the best. I don't know how to change that. Definitely didn't help the launch. Keep in mind, I cannot afford another hypercar. these ones that I got them for free. That's the reason I have a hypercar in the first place. 3 of them, technically. Okay, here it comes. Why is it not turning? Hello? You're literally losing ground, my guy. I mean, it's basically 10 speed. I don't know what to do about that. Probably it's got to do with tuning, but I don't know how to tune very well. Could do with launch and final drive. Maybe I can find something within final drive. Or maybe if I put the 10 speed, usually it's got more top speed available. But look at that, they're gone. I don't know how to fix that. Don't do that. Don't lock up. Let me steer properly. Going this way more, I guess. No, okay, I can go in either way. It's okay. This thing is on average difficulty. So there is no going, you know, I could go into tourist, but I don't think that's the problem. There's basically no corner here. That guy basically literally stopped there for no reason. I don't know what happened to that guy. I don't know how to fix this. It has to be this car, by the way. I could put a different transmission, I guess. Look at that. Literally no competition from this car. It's keeping up better than the Lambo that I use. I don't remember the name, but it's keeping up better in the top speed department, but that's not saying much. Bro, why the heck did you stop there? You're killing my speed. Literally no way I can compete. You see those guys all the way back there? That would have been me in the Lambo. This thing, it has to be this one. I have to tune it. And then find a way. I'm pretty sure the 10 speed should be able to allow me to tune it into a higher speed. Maybe. There we go. I'm keeping up. I'm catching up for some reason. Not anymore, but I was catching up for a second there. Not catching up now. I try. And there's all the ground that I try to make. Thanks to the guy not being able to use the steering wheel, like always. There's not much bump. It's a freaking proper road, you know? Yeah, thank you, guy. Loving it. Yeah, Actually, it would have been better to just restart it. I'm thinking of putting in the 10 speed. Might be
Okay, Red,
better.
what's next?
Hmm.
Welcome back, Red.
Should be. That's without tunes. I don't think I need aero of any kind. Ugh. Right. Jiren. Gotta find a proper. Let's go high. 360 against 4 something, right? What about top? No. Around here. Around here. Around that. 340. 389. What about this? 430. What about down here? What about down here? What about down here? What about all the way down? 340. No, not 340. 430. Around 380 something, 82. 35. Maybe. What if I do this? Nah. No. Where is my Jiren? 380 something. $385 at 430. Four 70 781. Cent 67. Here is what I mean by getting a dino here. Being able to actually, how the gears perform maybe would have been helpful. I don't know. Hmm. No idea. Not a real clue, to be honest. Bam, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da-dam, ba-da-dam, bam, bam, ba-da-dam, bam, bam, ba-da-dam, ba-da-da-da, ba-dam, ba-da-da-da, ba-bam, bam, bam, ba-da-dam, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-dam, bam, 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 ba-da-dam, bam, bam, ba-da-dam, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-dam, ba-da-da, ba-da-dam, bam, bam. I mean, if this doesn't work, then I can always look for a tune. Although it's probably going to cost me. Brother, get out of the road. To maximize speed and acceleration and launch and all that stuff. I do have a lot of parts. I didn't engine swap. I did, no? I did engine swap it, I believe. To the V12 Racing. Racing V12. Am I keeping up? Am I catching up? Cannot tell for sure. Not with that guy, with this guy in front of me. Brother! Catching up with this guy, so I'm faster than that guy. I don't know about the other guys. Almost on my top speed without reaching top of the gearing. Yeah. Brother. No arrow to help me there, lad. Trying to slow me down. Get out of the road! Gotta break out a little bit there. Okay, big boy turn coming up. Get out of my freaking racing line. Get out of here. I don't know what to change about this. I don't know exactly what I need to change. There is no room for any pieces. I got the slick tires. It's got to be somewhere within tuning. It's gotta be somewhere within tuning. Alright, let me look what people can tune it into. I really wish that like the files don't get locked so I can see the difference, you know? Tune car. No, but
Welcome back, Red.
It should be circuit or top speed. Let's go for top speed. Keyword, average beginner, best of handling, best of speed. Good all round. Creator, description, search. Acceleration, launch, speed, technically worse than mine. Well, not in actual practice. B, acceleration, handling. Failed. What do you mean failed? Pararam, pararam, para, parararam, pararam, pam, pam, pararam, pam, pam, pararam. Pararara, pararam, parararam, parararam, pam, pam. This one's faster. Power. More power, torque, more torque. Power to weight ratio, it's even better. I'm thinking about this one. Download uninstall, so you can please do not turn off your. What did I wish I could, see. 135,000. What is that? I wish you would tell me what is in there. That's the price of an engine plus upgrades of the said engine. At least. At the very, very, very least. That's a lot of money. I don't even know which one did I pick that I wanted to see. This one, player numbers. That's a lot of money. Probably would. I really wish I could just, see what he does, what pieces he uses to learn. Because this is mine. This is what I put in there. Download and save. Custom tuning, my tuning setups. I mean, I could use it. I don't like those wheels. This thing technically faster, even though it's got less speed. Better weight to power to weight ratio. It does have at the very least the rear arrow. I really wish I could see what he does to compare. I don't know how to. I don't know. 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 I feel like this should be the bee's knees. Like, use this maybe? B8. But it takes it all the way over there. Top speed 120 without tuning of the gearing. I don't know. I don't know what to do about this. That takes it straight to R. I don't know what to do about this. I don't know how to fix it. It's like it's not even competing. I could put it into tourist maybe, but that's cheating. That's stupid. Isn't it? Didn't I had this with the turbo question mark? Hello, I didn't have turbo in there? Question mark? Seven, 10, 9, 10, 15, 8. This game is 47, but takes it too far. 26. You put this one in there. I did put the anti-lag, right? Yeah. It makes no difference between the anti-lag and non-anti-lag. Wheels should be there. Why do we have that? If it doesn't affect top speed or launch or acceleration, it doesn't work for me. Technically a little bit more powerful, thank you. Maybe. Custom tuning, gearing. Still the same gears. Feel like there was a liberate. There it is. I know that this thing used to parent. Yeah, reach that. There. Okay. Okay, I don't know which direction I should be taking this these things. That's lower. 796. To okay, let's put it there. What about this one? Not there. Seems to be in the way. Like that, maybe? Oh, I put it a little bit more speed there just now. I don't know what I did. This is the thing that I got before though. God dang it, I know phone, I know. Apply current setup just to not lose it. Alignment, camber. Let's put it on there. This used to be there. Stock used to be there. Door. Adjust inward and outward angle. Wheel sharper turning response. There's transition between thread and head turning. Toe in brings front to the tires closer together and the backs. This can increase stability on the most turning response. That brings the back and increases turning in front. This can increase turning response at the cost of stability. I don't feel like I need it. Hold on. Toe in brings the front of the tires. Front of the tires closer and then the backs. This can increase stability at the cost of turning response. Towing, right? Towing is stability. I want stability here. Maybe there. Like that. Anti-roll bars. Let's put it at 25. I went past. Springs. High right. Damping aero brake. Wrenchel. Don't know what I'm doing. I squeeze a little bit more speed out of my engine. Man, I still got how many? I did this one. I still got this one and the off-roader. Brother. That guy is all-wheel drive, so that's why it launches better. Says me coping. I can technically keep up with this guy. With the other ones, it's a different story. I mean, 10 years, not even close to my final speed. Like, I don't really need stability behind me. I don't feel like I need aero in the front. Also, I cannot feed it even if I needed it. I don't think I'm doing this right. Not catching up and in between these. Dang it. It's not doing it. I feel like these are the pieces that I need. I just don't know how to use them. Like, in this specific scenario, it is the car. I cannot purchase a different car. I got this for free. Otherwise, I would have never been able to get you know what. My speed decreased for some reason. Why? I think it's got to do with those. That's it. There's basically no bumps around. I don't know. Differential. No. I'm losing milliseconds on my thing, and I lost a lot of top speed for some reason. I don't know why. Literally do not know what I'm doing. So manager applied reset default settings. Let's see what this thing. Did I erase it like that as is? I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure that my differential, because it's off-road, it's basically all the lock all the time. I think. Don't quote me on that. I am reaching 400 this time though. So maybe I was actually limiting myself then. I did have to stop. There was an accident. Dude, get out of here. There might be a chance. Yeah, this time I'm reaching 400 now. Like properly 400. I'm still being caught up to. For example, that was my mistake. I want to use more speed in a shorter amount of time out of my engine, out of my parts. I don't know how to do that. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know how to fix this car now. My car is just not fast enough. I don't know how to compete with these guys now. Probably did not need to brake there, but I don't know. I just don't have the speed necessary for this race. I don't know how to fix it. Just no idea. Like I can now hit 400, but that's not enough. And it's clearly not enough. For example, this is on average difficulty. I don't know what to do. It doesn't matter that I crashed there. If I were to brake enough for my character to be able to turn there, I would be in the same position right now. Unless I put it on in tourist difficulty and hope they forget what the accelerator does. Otherwise, I got no idea. Like literally, it's all about tuning this thing. I don't have the money nor the knowledge to do it. I'm trying to cut as much as possible in all of the color that I can. It's not working, and it's clearly not working, and it's clearly not gonna work. I don't know what to tell you. Like I would love to win properly. I would love to be in highly skilled, like I usually play, but I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to tune this thing, and I cannot use a different car. I can't. I don't have the money, so I gotta cheat. It's got to be done. Literally, watch me still lose because I still don't have the speed. It would be kind of funny though. Okay, they are forgetting how to use the gas. Okay, so they can indeed do that. I don't see like it's tuning. It's all about tuning. I don't know how to tune. I wanted to do all four of the big events today. I took way too long with the with the Tractoys one, with the track one. See, now it's basically completely unfair. It's basically a joke. I don't want to win with this difficulty. It's all about tuning, but I don't know how. I just do not know how. Ouch. I have to find a way. Where? Let's go to a garage because it's probably going to be faster. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm going to take a little bit longer because I also
Welcome
gotta
back,
do
Red.
check on something, and I'm going to check if there's tunes, a couple of videos. I'm going to look for juicing speed out of my engines kind of tunes. It's gotta be in the gear, in the transmission. Something there has to be the thing. Okay, baby. My goodness. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 bum. How do I juice more juice out of my juice mobile? How? I'm at the point of trying the tune that I favorite. Good work. It's going to be expensive. Give me a minute. Bam, 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 bam. Ba, 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 bam, bam, bam. Ba, 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 bam. Ba, 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 bam. Ba, 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 bam. Ba, 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 bam. What? Ba, 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 bam. Bam, bam, ba, bam. Okay. Keep in mind that I still need to do two races. God diggity dang dude. There, I did it. I hate those wheels, but I don't see any other way to do this. I really wish I could, just take over the thing, just see what he did. Learn. Let's put it on average. Let's see. Hopefully this works. My goodness gracious. Let's see. If I don't win, you know, I'm going to be very, 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 very sad. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, launching very hard. Almost like I don't know. Almost felt like a all-wheel drive. I don't know if it is. I cannot yet again. I cannot see the thing. Whoa! What was that? What is going on, dude? This is not an online match. What is going on? What are you doing? What is going on? Is this stream okay? What is going on? What do you mean streaming bandwidth? It's a local game. Wow, what are you doing? Why are you such a clown game? It's a it, It's not an online game, you know that? You know that, right? Stop ruining my experience. But it does feel all-wheel drive in the launch. Maybe that's just me though. You got air on the front? No, it doesn't. If only I could actually tune cars, I could just done this by myself. It doesn't sound like the racing V12. Could it be the normal V12? It doesn't sound like the V8. But maybe it is, I don't know. This one does reach speeds. And it does accelerate quite well. Hello? I'm trying to turn. Why the heck did you let go of the steering wheel? This is exactly what I mean. This is exactly why it took so long in the last race. Definitely there's no V12 what's in here. Doesn't sound like it. And I don't think it's the V6 available for this vehicle. So it might be the V8. I believe that's an anti-lag turbo, but that's as much as I can tell. Still not winning, mainly because of the steering. Come on! Oh my goodness. And because there's all of these clowns in the middle of the road. Oh man. A little road. Still not really catching up with the first one. I wonder what would have happened if I tune up the other Lambo, my personal favorite, you know, to this tier. Probably still will struggle. Yet again, it's all about the tuning. All about tuning, which I do not know how to do. Like, see, those guys are really just leaving me. Which means this thing is not going to be enough for the second section after getting out of the city, the second place, you know? Use the steering wheel, my guy. You're not going that fast. Go in my way. I don't know what happened there. Somebody crashed. Somebody lost control over his vehicle. What the fuck? The other ones are just going to get going? What the heck is wrong with your game? What the heck is wrong with your game? Stop using internet for literally bot game. What is wrong with your game? Why do you have to be such a clown? You don't have to be using internet for nothing on this game. It's literally a bot game. A bot game. There's nothing but bots. My goodness. I do feel like this thing is using all-wheel drive. What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with your game? Get out of here. What the fuck is wrong with your game? What streaming? Streaming to what? You're not streaming to anywhere. Don't stream my game to who knows where. Nobody asked you to. Stop ruining my experience. I don't have the downforce to stay on track on that turn. No way, Jose. That guy is just gonna freaking launch into the stratosphere apparently. Bruh. I am catching up now for whatever reason. I need to tap the brakes a little bit. Apparently not, I didn't tap them enough. That guy is just launching. I don't know how this game works, basically. Use the steering wheel, my guy. Just use it. I'm fearing that this build is meant for drag racing instead of, you know, racing. That might be it. That might be, you know, that might be something to consider. Stop losing control. Use the steering wheel. That's what it's for. I don't know why it wants me to go this route. You know? Man. Like, I mean, it's faster that whatever fucking piece of crap I try to build, you know? It's definitely faster. But it's definitely not fast enough. And I don't know how to fix that. Maybe getting a steering wheel for this guy would be a good start, you know? Like, I don't know what to do about this. Like, your little description of the thing is not exactly helpful, you know, in terms of tuning the thing. Use the steering wheel, little man. The steering wheel is what's for it. It's meant to do, you know, help with steering. It's what you're meant to use it for, to steer the car. Use it. I feel like this thing is built for drag racing, not actual normal racing, because it's not very good at keeping itself on a turn. Why are you turning to the right? Stop being a clown. There's basically no use. I might need like a better car. It might be the car, like it's straight up the LaFerrari is just not good for this specific task. Like it's not useful, you know? Maybe you did something about it, you know? A proper guide would have helped. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Your stuff sucks. I did wanted to drive this in a proper rally car. Maybe the Toyota Baja car. Still need to tune. I want to tune the Beetle, but I want to get some not Baja, no, or some kind of trophy style truck, and a proper one.
Welcome back, Red.
Purchase, sale, auction house, search auctions. Let's search for the Audi Quattro. 59 minutes. Starting bid 500,000. How much is the Audi Quattro? Like 750, right? It's a discount. Buy out. Blaze bid. Car details. Painter tuner stock. God dang it. He just buys it like that? It's stock. It's cheaper on the house. What the heck? Why would you do that? Search any performance class, model, make. Alright, rally monsters. I got a couple of options. Which one to use? I'm kind of surprised that there is a Mitsubishi here in some category. Launch. Yeah, but I'm assuming that all rallies, all wheel drives, have the potential to get super good launch. Wow, doesn't have much, huh? Hmm. I don't know. As cool as it looks, not much in terms of upgradability. I wouldn't mind going into my Opel. Good old Opel. I really wish I had the Audi Quattro though. Do I? What does this thing have? I don't remember. Yeah, why not? Good old Opel. A rally monster. Why the heck not? It's a long track though. See, now this is too easy. Pam, pam, pam. Pam, 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 pam. See, this is too easy now. Yeah, work. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's too easy. This is what I usually play them at. I would have preferred that this thing also gave me maybe a tier limit, you know? Not just letting me, I mean, you know, not just letting me put whatever the heck I want in here. Not exactly great for testing, you know, vehicles. It's too long. That's what the time trials are for. Not time trials, time attacks. Like, this is what I can do. Imagine if I knew how to tune. Imagine where my Opel would be right now. You're literally in my road. My way, brother, man. Get it. Ba, 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 ba. That thing in winter used to be a freaking frozen piece of road. So I guess roads do tracks do change depending on the season. I guess kind of cool, kind of pointless question mark maybe. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. This is highly skilled, by the way. Bum bum bum. This car is not tuned; it's just upgraded up to A class, which taking into consideration where this car starts, it's quite the upgrade, but still, in my opinion. I really wish I had the knowledge of the tuning. I'm enjoying this. I might go back and run a couple of other cars. I really like rallying in this game. Man. A little bit too easy. Always 2 corners ahead. Imagine if I didn't put the difficulty up. And imagine what could I do with tuning? Imagine. Always 2 steps ahead. Forget to pay attention, basically. Man, I really wish the music in this game wasn't copyrighted. I would love a couple of cool tunes right about now. Not enough color for that, by the way. No, it is long. I don't have power to like completely slide with momentum, you know? Is it meant to be foggy like that? Probably would have looked a little bit cooler with, you know, day clear, but whatever. Not my problem. Ouch. Cool track, I guess. Too bad I'm racing by myself. Good old Opel. No, hold on. 2 steps ahead, Wazowski.
Total dirt racing mastery.
I don't think it wouldn't matter much which car I would have
Okay, Red,
used.
what do you want to do
The
now?
Titan, I guess.
Okay, Red, I have set your route to the cross-country race event.
Cross
Churning up
country
hard in the
racing.
dirt racing series and owning it. Check out your journal.
Journal. Here comes Esterato. Isn't that the one that I drove? What car? What kind of car is that, though? Is that a rally monster? Would have been cool to drive it around here, though, if it is. Ouch.
Turn left. In 100 meters, turn
I can just do. I can
Turn
just
around
go this
when
way, I
it is safe
guess.
to do so.
I think I'm near this state. Otani region. A little bit of a fancy break, if you will. I need to brake, I'm not going that fast.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
That guy came out of nowhere, what the heck? It's a car for sale, though.
In 400 meters, turn left. Recalculating route.
How is this? How much is this for? I don't even. Retro sports car. That's a lot of money though. I don't think I'm going to need it anytime soon. It's a cool car. Cool looking car. I don't really care.
Turn
Do
around
not care
when it
for
is
it.
safe to do so. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Where really I cannot go any of those ways. I want to see what the new Lambo that I got is. I like my Opel. Good old Opel.
Welcome back, Red.
The Valley Monsters. It's got off-road tires though. It's got even gold. It looks a little bit mad. No, the gold is matte. A little bit got orange. Doesn't look bad. But with the weight ratio, better. But with the weight ratio. Puts it straight on S2 though. Let me see what can I do with this. All-wheel drive. Ba 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 bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum bum. Ba bum ba 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 bum. I mean, it's got a big engine. I feel like it should do something. Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum. Doesn't even have a rally differential. Ba 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 bum. Oh, cool. There we go. S2 Rally Monster. It's a lot of money. I don't know if I'm going to need these ones. I can remove those. And for some reason there's a Lambo. They're rally ready. For whatever reason. I could even improve by making it a real wheel drive in the terms of power. I don't think I'm going to. I'm not going to bother, but it's cool that it exists. Okay.
You have arrived at your destination.
I can use boogies, pick up 4x4s. Unlimited buggies and unlimited off-road. I could use this one, which is really good. How much for a proper big raid truck? I wouldn't mind the Honda. It's a little expensive though. What about this? Also expensive. I would like the Toyota though. I wonder what does the TRD Pro can offer? If not, I can just use the Subaru. I mean, it was expensive. I bought it. You know, might as well use it. Subaru. Where's Toyota? There. What can this thing get? Power to weight ratio abysmal. This one's lighter. It should be all-wheel drive. No body kits. That's weight. So nah. That's drag. Doesn't help. I was actually thinking rally though. It actually helps. Really the rear ones. Bam, 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 bam. Not a big difference apparently. My very own homemade, not really well done trophy truck. No, not that. I kind of wish I could see, like, preview what can I put into cars before purchasing them. You know what I mean? Because I do want the Toyota trophy truck because it seems to be the wider one and probably access with quite a bit of modifications. As it is, it wants to move. 121,000. Why would I ever do that? Not a bad idea. But nah, I really want the Toyota car type. Buggies. UTVs are not in the list. Your limited off-road. I want the Baja truck, D100 Baja truck, number 1. Because it looks cool, it looks light, and it's really wide, you know, perfect, in my opinion. Unlimited buggies, I could use, I got all of them except for one. I could tune one up. I don't really want to. What else? Pickups on off-road and 4x4s. Because of 4x4s. I mean, I do have access to quite a bit of them. Off-roaders. Shouldn't there be these ones be there? I didn't see these ones in the options. I really, 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 kind of really want drift cars. I really want that Toyota. What to do? What to do? Bow, 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 bow. I really want this. I really want this. It looks so cool to me. I don't know. Well, it's not bad though. Hmm. But what if I get it and it's not as customizable as I think it's going to be? It looks cool still, though. I'm gonna do it. All right, very cool looking. I really like the look of it. No, not my cars. Do you like my car? Yeah, not as customizable. It's beam. It's not all-wheel drive. Okay, I'm going to leave that for last. I want to see how it feels. I actually did not expect that. I do like the idea of getting it into rally tires. Actually, I like the ones that it got. Let me see how it compares on the weight. I want to see how far I can take this truck. But 46 kilograms off the thing. Minus 46 kilograms. You know how much 46 kilograms is? 259, 280, 285. It's not the fastest, especially not with tuning. Race rally. I mean, this thing might as well allowed me to modify and to tune it. And let's put all the power in there. $42 kilograms out of the rims. No, it goes down. This is 100,000 extra on the performance upgrades. And still not an all-wheel drive. It's gotta be all-wheel drive, right? I mean, it's already S1. Look at all that power. 50.53 power to weight ratio. That's a little moolah. That's a little money. Ooh, would you look at that? Nah, not like that. Scott doesn't have mirrors, doesn't have there. Yeah, white seems to fit. Bow, 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 bow. Wah, wah, wee, wah. This thing should move. Well, technically, I really hope it's good. All right, S-Class. Look at that. Looks mean. But kinda mild. Kinda kind, you know? Look at that Jimmy over there. Get a dig, Jimmy. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. I just noticed a lot of camber. I'm noticing a lot of, you know, like it definitely needs tuning to perform optimally. But notice me. It needs tuning. It's leaning backwards, which is lifting the rear wheels, which is bad. And the rear wheels, the front wheels. Okay, hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. I believe that the engine is mid-engine, I believe, for my limited look. Right high. (35 to 35 centimeter distance). Anti-roll bars. I'm going to stiffen these ones a little bit. Gearing, I don't know how to mess with gearing too much. Hopefully that helps a little bit. Still kind of lift the front a little bit, so it might need a little bit more of a difference, a little bit of changing the thing. Yeah, cannot turn if the wheels are not touching properly. I'm trying to whip it into the road. I don't know where that guy went. Oh yeah, he missed the thing. Like he disappeared. What the heck? Wizard. Freaking witch. Oh my goodness. Please. Please. I'm actually liking it. It's not what I was expecting in terms of, you know, controls. Oh, okay. This thing is actually fun, and this thing is supposed to be still in highly skilled. So, you know. Goodness gracious, brother, man. This thing, I'm liking this thing. Not regretting, not a single bit. I regret missing that turn, but not the car, not the truck, not purchasing the truck. Oh yes. It still needs tuning. Still needs to be whipped into shape. It's still lifting the front tires. I don't like that. It's very... I can clearly see it. And I don't know if I'm feeling it, but definitely, you know, not all there. I wouldn't have mind maybe try to run it stock first, get a feel for it. I just went into max tuning, max operating it. Oh my god! I mean, that wasn't my fault. There was literally no contact with the ground, not one bit. Oh my goodness, I'm pretty sure I'm missing. I'm not. Okay. Definitely a little bit too wild, if you ask me. Not gonna lie. I wonder what the purpose of that big fan in the back of the cabin is for. Oh, that's kind of cool. Not efficient though. Tight turns coming out though. I really tried. I'm thinking about switching to rally because rally's got better grip. It's supposed to have better grip in road without sacrificing too much grip off road. You know what I mean? Oh my goodness. I see the checkpoint. I mean, this thing is competing. I just haven't find the point where I can control it. Bam 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 bam. Help! There we go. I'm liking it. I definitely need to tune it better. At the very least, try to find the sweet spot on the suspension. I don't think I'm getting the best of my, steering system. I don't think the wheels are touching the ground very often, or as much as I would like it to. Where? I can't see. It's not like I can steer in midair. Probably racing this. Oh my goodness. Help. Help. Probably racing this just maxed out was a mistake. I mean, it's doable. I'm doing it. It needs tuning, obviously. But I'm kind of curious. I kind of want to run this back with a stock truck. Oh, that's not breakable. It is. We're all the way here. That's kind of cool. There's going to be ramps and stuff. Don't want to go too fast off those ramps. Yeah, it's the exact same thing as that race. Okay, I see you. Brother, get off my back. I'm trying my best to drive this thing. Get off me car. Wow, this is a parking lot? Okay, the finish is there though, okay. Push, 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 push. Easy. Kind of fun. Really fun actually. Okay. That's cool. Now, how do I deal with the last event?
Every surface mastered, and really showing everyone how it's done. Congratulations.
How do I deal with the last one? Literally, I literally spent money on a tune from the internet. It did not work.
Okay, Red, what do you want to do next?
I don't know how to deal with this one. I don't have money, especially after purchasing this one.
You saw off everyone and everything in the cross-country series. Now check your journal.
What did I get from my journal? Okay, X-ray John Cooper works buggy. Okay. Wheel spin win. Horn. Oh my goodness. Bonus rewards? Missing a couple, I think. I don't know how to deal with this. I don't know. I do not know. Others new. It's a couple of events though. I don't know how to deal with that. This is a street race. Kinda wanna raise that one. Matsumi climb. This one is not tuned at all. Stop upgraded. It is upgraded, just not tuned. Haven't I done this before, this race? I feel like I have. I guess I'll find out. Get out of the road! Oh my goodness. Literally, don't just park there. Get out of the road. Jeez. Just get out. Get out of the road. It's my road. It belongs to me. What the heck? Would be cool to have like rain tires, you know? Try and get the best out of this thing. Did I skip it? No, I did not. It worked. I was trying to avoid that one, those things. Out of the way, boy. There's a big turn here. Sharp. Yeah, that's cute. If only there wasn't a kicking grandma convention parking in the middle of the road. Would have been great. I probably would have been able to actually turn. Who the heck is that guy? Get out of here. Bam, 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 bam. I'm obviously going to need to reset. Just might as well check out the layout of the freaking road, you know? Okay. There's a couple of sharp turns that are kind of annoying, especially with these drivatars around. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, for some reason I thought it was an AE86, but it's not. It's something else. Right, but I was avoiding a heckin' Jeep in the middle of the road, just parked there. Get out of my racing line! Literally in my way. Bam, 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 bam. My. Well, I guess I could have used. I guess I'll use that Jeep as brakes, I guess. Could have used it a little bit better, you know? Not just slam head on down the middle. But it worked. Oh, so it was somebody, no, it's a. Like I thought it was a kicking NPC, one of them pedestrians. Taking it sharp, taking it on the inside. Get out of here. Get out. Who's asking for all these car taking taxis? Get out. Out of the way, boy. Big boy coming. I could indeed. God dang it. Could indeed tune it better. Get out of my racing line. Maybe lighting the load a little bit. Bro, where are you going? Keep turning. Bro, imagine if this guy wouldn't have gone in my racing line. Literally slowing me down. Just get out. Go away. Nobody wants you here. Bruh. Why is there so many people just parking in the middle of the road? Get out of my road. It's mine. It belongs to me. Where? Why are you going off-road? Literally no reason for it. There was nobody there. Out of the road! Get out of the road! This clown! Just get them out of here. They're in the way. They do not compete. Man. Bro, get out of the road. What are you doing here? He's just parked there in literally in the middle of the corner. I didn't need to brake that much. Why is this guy here? Get out of here. God dang it. I can't see if there's a hicking clown in the middle of the road. Get out. Delete yourself out of my road. Out of the way. Because of course my driver is going to struggle. He's going to panic and fucking try to get everyone's insurance information instead of driving. Get out of the road. Get out of my racing line. You do not compete. There's a sharp turn here though. Get them out of my road. Also, why is there a clown just sitting there? Get out. Get the fuck out of my road. This is my property. Oh my goodness gracious, just delete yourself out of the road. Out of the road! What the heck? My brother in the light. I really need to brake. God dang it, get out of here. Get out! Stop blocking the road. To the right, man. Turn the steering wheel. Keep turning. Literally, there's no other input. Get off the road. Where are you going? Why do you insist in being subpar? Subpar, as in incompetent, as in not enough. Get out of the road. Who is this guy? Why is that guy there? They're literally there. Just there, sitting there. Like an idiot. Get out of the road. There's all of these clowns just in the middle of the road. Get out of the road. You're going to die. You get crashed into. Get out of the road. Fear for your life. Get out of the road. Why would you park there? You're in danger. Get out of here. Seriously. Literally the dumbest people here. I'm literally going 3 times your speed. What makes you think you're going to survive if you get in the middle of my road? Get out of here. You're in my way. Is that a car? It is. There's 2 cars. Ugh. I would love if there wasn't so much people here. Just get out of here. My goodness gracious. Get out of my road. Get a grip on the road, man. You're an all-wheel drive. Means stop being a clown. Be normal. Why is there people here? Close the roads. Get them out of the way. They are in danger. Get caught, an idiot. Get out of the road. You're not going to compete. Oh my goodness. Finally. I don't have to deal with these pedestrians anymore. Okay, apparently there's some events loose around. Okay, I kind of want to see. Can I know that there's stars like this one that I could go around and try to, to get. There's also the whole, this one. This also grand money, and I haven't gotten all of the things here. Could go there though.
Round when it is safe to do so.
I'm pretty sure that those, along with I believe one that I left behind here, which is kind of hard to get. Not gonna lie. But it's going to cost money. I have an idea, but it's going to be. I mean, I don't need it, but whatever. Bam, 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 bam. Let me switch up my music. Give me a minute, would you? Ba, 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 bam. Why is this? Nobody asked for this product. Nobody cares. There we go. I should have passed Toyota, shouldn't I? Yeah. Oh, Blackberry, Bamboline, yeah, Blackberry, Bamboline. You got a child, Bamboline, and ding on wow, Bamboline. Why is this thing struggling? It's literally all-wheel drive. Okay, that thing that I left here is I'm pretty sure it's the only one. Hold on, I should be able to, yeah. Let's go and focus on these bad boys. These ones. Let's put this one on treasure cars, barn finds. Let's put these ones just in. No, actually, no. Landmarks, houses and states, car mates, Horizon Stone Party, other players. That, and I believe, is just going to be the ones in Legend Island. I need money desperately, basically. Yeah, this one and the ones on Legend Island. The thing with this one, it's a little bit. Can I? It's there. It's in that thing. You know what I mean? It's going to be what to get, to say the least. Yeah, there in that one. That was actually close. I wonder if this thing would be enough. Well, it looks a little bit crooked. It's not gonna be fast enough. Nah. Bam, 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 bam. Too fast. Bam bam, yeah, Black Betty, bam bam, Betty, bam bam, yeah, Black Betty, bam bam. Not fast enough. Black Betty. Too fast. As much as I kind of want to just look up what is the optimal way to get that, I feel like it's this. I just need to get the speed right. That was off track. Possible. The thing is that using the minimap is not very accurate, you know what I mean? And it's not like it's in top of a house. Because I sometimes just aim to get on top of the house and just drive. Trying to get my way. That was close. Did I get it? No. I saw something pop up. I thought it might. It's there. It's possible. I just need to get the speed right. What the heck? What the heck am I supposed to do with that? Hurricane. Too much. Not line up correctly. Too high. Bam, ba, ba, bam, ba, ba, bam, ba, 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 bam, ba, 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 bam, ba, 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 bam. Ba, 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 bam. That was on point, just off target. A little bit to the left, and that would have been it. It's off to Legend Island. Here I am, rocking you like a hurricane. Here I am. Too low. Here I am. Mississippi Queen, too low. Mississippi Queen. Too low. Mississippi Queen. Way too slow. Too slow. Man, that launch was something. Just too high. There was a chance there. Nope. Oh, totally off track. I do not know any other way to get this. I almost got it, just off to the right. Almost. Not close. Too fast. Too high and too far to the right. To the right, yeah. God, diggity dang, dude. I'm going too far to the left. That was kind of close. Too far to the left, and maybe a little bit too high. No, too high. Dream on, dream on. Too low. Too low terrain. Too low terrain. Nah. No, I'm going to be too slow if I try from this angle now. I kinda wish those things were more of a, you know, proper ramp somewhere, you know, instead of just trial and error getting those things. Too high. You know, I wish like the thing that I'm meant to go to jump and get that would have been a proper jump. You know, just not trial and error. This is a little bit annoying and repetitive and tiresome in quite a few ways. Especially because I don't have the best of cameras, you know, to measure where I'm going. Basically just do it, hope for the best. And I hate it. Like, this is quite bad. Like, this is one of the worst ones from these kind of jumps. There's been easier ones. Oh my goodness, there we go. Let's get the heck out of here. 5,000. There's one this way.
When it is safe to do so. In 400 meters, turn right.
It's a pseudo road here.
You have arrived at your destination.
This one's cool also.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh no, I was about to say, don't tell me this is a jump. Okay, let's go back down.
When it is
Might
safe
as well
to do so.
discover the road that's there.
200 meters, turn left. Recalculating route.
We're calculating.
In 400 meters, turn right.
I do kind of want to run around with this thing. Just to see how this thing is supposed to feel. It's not even well tuned, you know. Just provisionally tuned. I think it's under the bridge. Toyota GR is a McLaren, who knows what. I got a GRs already, so I don't need that. 15% off, incredible McLaren with semi-slick tires and race upgrades. I'd rather have a stock version or maybe a little bit more of a discount. Also, I'm kind of saving my money.
It is safe to do so. You have arrived at your destination. When it is safe to do so. In 400 meters, turn right.
Okay, let me detune. I want to see how this thing is supposed to behave.
Welcome back, Red.
Now that is effort. E-double-F-O-R-T.
What the heck are you talking about?
You've arrived at your destination. Turn around when it is safe to do so. You have arrived at your destination. When it is safe to do so. 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
I mean, I don't know what kind of specific tier of raid this thing is supposed to be, you know? Like in real life. Doesn't feel very, very racy. Oh, there's a wall. Couple more. There's one down there.
100 meters. Turn sharp left.
We are the station. We are the monsters. Yeah. We are the station. We are the monsters.
You have arrived at your destination.
If you saw a bonus board, it wasn't standing for much longer. Check your journal.
Ouch.
You've arrived at your destination.
That's the final thing. Ugh, come on.
How? You love wrecking those. Or you just love a bonus. Either way, you got them all.
There we go. A few splinters is nothing. We are the station. We are the monsters. The station. Space for truck toy. What is this thing? Let's put the Baja. Current action, group scenery, intertext, share. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. To commemorate the last collectible that I need to get. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. Dial 1. Wheel spin. 50. Wow, mamma mia. Alright. There's nothing else to do other than these stories. I don't need this. Let's go after stories. Why won't we? I don't know. I don't think I get paid more if I redo the ones that I have done. There's still at the very least one. One, apparently. Really? One? Only missing one? One? Okay.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I haven't driven this one in quite a while. Not interested in doing these ones for now. Ito region.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Wow, there's literally apparently there's either no players around or the marker actually did what the marker told me it was going to do. Or I'm just for some reason playing offline. Audi R8 B10 Plus. What the heck is that? Africa modern supercars. It's a lot of money. All-wheel drive. Audi R8 B Plus. B10 Plus. I kind of want it. It's a good price. Yeah, sure, we'll drive it now. Let's see. I want more money. I know that's a player, by the way. That's another player.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
All-wheel drive. Apparently a V10 in here. Plus. I don't know what plus stands for. It is there. Modern supercars. This thing is not tuned for this, but let's check it.
You've arrived at your destination.
153. I'm pretty sure that's not enough.
Turn right.
Yeah. It's technically, well, it's not tuned for this, you know?
Turn right.
Not actually, or basically at all. Horizon Legend. Oh yeah, the event. Bam, 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 bam. Hopefully it's nothing that I want. BW Beetle. Oh yeah, you got that one. Don't worry about that. You know, it's supposed to be rotating, right? Like get different cars in different places. But
Turn left.
I've been seeing the same couple of cars in the same spots for quite a
Turn
while.
left.
Like not even the discounts are changing. It's always like the bare minimum, like 10% or 15. This one had a good discount though. A pretty cool car.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, what is that? Usually I get a cool car after this. Go on a trip through the Hakubu and Minamino regions. 2 minutes. For 3 stars.
Listen up, day trippers and thrill seekers. I've got a special day trip planned.
What the
Some
heck?
Very special cars just for today. We will be heading out soon, taking in the lush forests, glistening lakes, and the area's magnificent shrines. And of course, there may be a nice surprise lined up, if my good friend Jordan manages to keep his word. So, let's get ready to roll out.
What is wrong with that Subaru and those older cars? What the heck?
All right, boring rules time. Please stay together. I'd like you to see what I see, and I don't want to lose anyone. I planned this route meticulously. This is Shirakawa-go, a UNESCO World Heritage Site. Famous for its traditional Gaucho-style farmhouses with hand-thatched roofs using passed down through the generations techniques. Set in this lush, verdant valley, it's as if stepping into the past. As we enjoy the day trip, I want you to feel strong. So that's why I selected this convoy of 4x4 vehicles. Legroom for days and made to tame any road.
I kinda wish I was in the Subaru that over there, the small pickup. Because I'm kind of interested in getting that.
Amongst our car selection today is the Mitsubishi Montero. Or if you're from the UK, well, funnily enough, it's called the Mitsubishi Shogun. Maybe a more apt term for driving around the prefectures of Japan, but whatever you call it, this SUV has stood the test of time. This day trip is all about the more serene, green, slower-paced Japan. We have one of the world's fastest cities, and with the arrival of the Horizon Festival, it's faster than ever. Take in your surroundings. Enjoy being far away from the fast pace of city life. If you take one thing from this day trip, it's to appreciate stillness. Slow down once in a while.
Bruh. You should be announcing the car. You cannot tell me to just look around while driving and then not announce the cars. What the heck is wrong with you?
We have a very special guest with us today, Takehiro-san from Opus FM. Someone who does not need to be told to move at a slower pace. His main mode of transportation is usually a bicycle. But he wanted to try out some day trip driving action and handling it like a pro.
Why are you so messed up? Specifically the stories. This doesn't happen in racing.
Watch this sharp light coming up. As you turn in, off to your left, you have a stunning view of the mountain range, perfectly reflected off the lake's surface. Take that sight in, everybody.
Gonna wish for an open view. You know, not these weeds around. I guess he needs a car in there. Maybe later.
Japan has many ancient shrines. Be sure to learn about the customs and rules before you visit. These are places of spirituality, of peace, quiet, and contemplation. Every shrine has its own history. At some, you can pick up a charm that provides protection or brings good fortune in different areas of life, such as health, success, prosperity. A good friend of mine has been renewing them every year. I have one for safety on the road, and it seems to work. Okay, so last corner coming up. And heading onto the bridge where, let me see. Yes, he's here.
Who is here?
May, I lay down a challenge.
I
A
got one of
race.
those.
A simple race. No twists or gotchas.
All right, I'm in. Just so you know, kind of a pro on these roads now, so try to keep up.
What is that little thingy doing here?
Now, I know, May says stick together, stay close by, and other catchphrases, but this is a race, so ignore all that.
Bruh. 2 minutes. No, not a lot of. Okay. Now, what am I supposed to do here?
When are you gonna drop the hammer, Jordy? I thought you would be long gone.
Oh, I'm biding my time, waiting for the perfect moment to strike. In a totally chill, friends race way, of course.
I gotta just drive that way though. What is the next checkpoint? If there isn't a checkpoint here, I could have just got.
Winner gets a free day trip pass.
Is there a point to give this, you know, rotating this? To do this? 20 seconds. Is there another checkpoint? There might be a bridge. Why am I doing this like that? There's a lot of open space between checkpoints in my opinion. There was no reason for me to go through, you know, that curve back there.
Now, I know, May says stick together, stay close by. Another
Why is that
catchphrase
thing in the
but this
race,
is a
though?
race, so
To
ignore
be
all
honest.
that.
Who else is coming with us? We're supposed to be three, you know? May, this guy, and me. Who else is coming? The painted blind. Want them to turn black.
When are you gonna drop the hammer, Jordy? I thought you would be long gone.
I'm biding my time, waiting for the perfect moment to strike. In a totally chill, friends race way, of course.
Finish line is close. Winner gets a free day trip
Like,
pass.
what is the point of that? You know? I think you did that wrong, in my opinion. But whatever.
Thank you, everyone, for being such great day trippers. You've been wonderful guests and racers.
No problem, May. And any time.
Have a safe journey home, all, and I'll see you on another nice and chill day trip.
That was way too easy. There's supposed to be 3 in these ones, right? Question mark? 3?
Okay,
Storyteller.
Red, what's next?
Is there none? Yuji's Auto. Really? Man.
This one means a lot to me. My day trip buddy. Hope you enjoyed them. Now, go check your journal.
See,
Bam, 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 bam. R8 coupe between plus, bruh. I just bought one. FA Quattro. Brocky. Ultra 4 Bronco RTR. Is this different from the one that I got? I wonder. Bam, 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 bam. Master Explorer, regional mascot, Discovery, Tongue String, Resident Evil, Street Rivals, Friends, Photography, Car Collection. Discovery? Discovery, bruh. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Seasonal events? No. Evolving World? What is that? Bam, 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 bam. I don't see nothing. Bam, 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 bam. I need to take a picture inside here with a track toy.
Looks like you got on well with that Hellcat. Looking fast, my friend.
What is going on? What was that? Recommended content. The Eliminator. Welcome to Japan. Where is the weekly thingamajig? Horizon. My Horizon? No. Online? No. Store? No, not store. Where was the weekly thingamabob? Oh, it was here. Spring. Win a road race in the 2022 Ford Focus ST. Lay of the land, drive 8 kilometers in any off-road vehicle. Bam, bam, bam. Ah, yeah, this. I gotta go there. Yeah. Treasure hunt. The dogs. Tokyo City region. Follow the photo clue to discover the treasures. Okay. Beam me up. If I keep doing this, you know, do I get more? Do I get more wheel spins? I need to test that. Upon wheel war, new cars. Alright, let's go. Hold on. We're looking for vivid photographs to get the best shots around the festival. Follow an instruction. Listen. Take a photo of any track toy at the spaceport. Okay. Track toy. Where is the... It's over there, right? Rocket. Yeah, hold on. Press the wrong button. Or you should want to exit the photo mode? Yeah. I should get the rewards, right? Check. Okay. And this Tokyo City region follow from where the cargo containers are. There should be here, right? Not here. Should be here. Yeah. Somewhere these things are in the background. I need money. Hopefully this thing is kind of cool. Oh, it's 100,000 though. It should be good. Tokyo region. Follow the photo clue for to discover the treasure. I see that, and I see like a hangar kind of building. Probably if I put players, there's probably somebody that's there. Seasonal events. I don't know Evolving War, what Evolving Wars is. I need to find wherever that parking lot looking building is. Parking building looking gizmo. Maybe give me a little bit of a vantage point, please. Unless it's like here. Okay, I think it's a jump. Right. Okay, there is a parking lot looking gizmo. Or something like that. What are you doing? We will resist and find. Doesn't look exactly like it. Where could this be? It doesn't look like he's like atop of some of these things. Oh, maybe like over there? Buildings. Like that way? Keep in mind that I'm not really sure where can I go in around here. Can I get like at top of these buildings? I really wish I had a better camera. Ugh. It doesn't feel like he's like on top of those. Almost feel like he's on top of... Brother, where are you going? Not up, maybe like atop that. Maybe? It's 100,000 just by freaking grabbing it. So I want it. Oh, I meant to jump. It does look like the place, so... There's glass. I think I gotta go that way. Okay. That looks kind of like the place. There's that. There's the entrance to that. I really okay. I could use the camera mode. Cannot go too much higher though. I cannot go much farther either. Bam, bam, bam. Could it be on top of that? Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Definitely looks a little bit lower. There it is. I see it. How do I get there? Where can I drop to get there? I cannot go too slow. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. That looks like the place to go. Oh my goodness, what was that? Almost looked like this could go somewhere.
You have a treasure. Would you say you're more like a pirate or a detective at this point?
Oh, free money. Alrighty, there is a couple of things that there still should be, money to get somewhere.
In 400 meters, turn
I need
left.
to find out if this thing, where can I access this thing? Okay, I see. I need a little bit of a run up.
When it is safe to do so. You've arrived at your destination.
Okay, I need more speed. I can do that though. I don't know if I can do that with this vehicle, but I can do that. Bam, bam, bam. 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 Still need a little bit more speed, and apparently that failed. Okay, what could be my fastest car then? Bam 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. That one balloon. Bam, 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 bam. It ain't me. It ain't me. Bam, bam, bam. Failed. Failed. It ain't me. Iramen. Iramen. Why would you turn? Oh my goodness. There is literally nothing there for you to turn to, for. Just keep on the road. Where are you going? A little bit off track, to be honest. And I hate that I cannot put, it's gonna fail me. Oh no, it's not. Cool, that's done. 329. What about this? Let's put that there and let's lower. Get out of the road!
Turn around.
Oh
and it is
my
safe to do
goodness
so.
gracious! Get your crap out of my road! Get your toy out of the road! Can you see? You're going to die! Get out! Get out of the road! It's my road! It belongs to me! You do not belong here! Stop! Stop spinning out! There's no reason for spinning
It is safe to do
out!
so.
Be normal! This clown is useless. Stop spinning out! It's a straight line! Be normal! Be normal! Be a normal person. It's so easy. Get out of the road. Get these idiots out of the road. They're too slow. They don't belong here.
You've arrived at your destination.
Imagine. This is my road now. It belongs to me. Get out of here. Where are you going? Stop spinning out. Be normal. Don't touch that. There we go. $329. that the event is for, supposedly. Get out of here! It's done though.
Arrived at your destination.
I could also try to farm these though. 300 and... Hmm. 257. Why is there so many cars here? It's my road. Stop spinning out. Three stars. Should be 3 stars. There we go. What car is around here? I really want to tune this GTR. This GTR is bound to be a monster on the track toys category. What's around? The heck is a Wuling Mini EV? Park car. If I park it, can I take pictures?
Go check out the other cars. I guarantee you see something cool. If you do, maybe you can add it to your garage. You can even convoy up with anyone here. Community, that's what it's all about.
Navigate cars. Okay. Promote view car. Show guys. I'm gonna reset cosmetic damage. View car. Photo mode. I'm pretty sure that there is a challenge for this. Let's put Forza. I don't really care about this. Can I get money now? Back. Wuling Mini EV. What the heck is this? I don't have it. The stunning Wuling Mini EV comes with an upgraded motor and battery, bringing it to 280 HP. Horsepower? Maybe? It also has a robot craftsman, wide body kit, rims. What class is this thing again? It's electric, so I don't really want it. Hot hatch. Yeah, nah. Nah, man. Okay, I could try to farm these for money credits earned. There's also this. Bam, bam, bam. How far I have to go? 426. Should be easy for this.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Then again, there's a lot of clowns around. Nah, man, I really wish I knew how to tune properly in this game.
You have arrived at your destination.
Definitely could be faster. Barely there. Man. Come on, JJ Junior. Bam, 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 bam. That's the ticket. I need 177. I need a better car for that. Can I just keep doing this one until I get, farm wheel spins? I wonder. I'm going to appear where I don't want to appear. Hold on. Get out of my road. What the heck? Get out of the road. Stop parking in the middle of the road. It's my road. It belongs to me. Ugh. I know that there's a cross-country event there, so I can use it better. Stop parking in my road. It's mine. It's private property. Get out of here. Everything here belongs to me. Everything in this country belongs to me. Get out of here. Hopefully. Ugh. Then put a straight landing zone there. It's that easy. Stop being a clown. Behave normally. Be normal. Be smart. I definitely need a proper drifting car. I could just use, I guess, the... get out of the road! Get out of here! I could use the one that I got from the stories thingamajig. 3 stars, there we go. But I'm going to leave the 257 kilometers there. 300, 700, blah, 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 blah. Ooh, Prelude SI Honda. Prelude. Bruh. You absolute asshole. Wheel spin. What the fuck? You should tell me these things. Where the heck am I meant to find out? You know? Now I have 2 of them. I don't even need 1 of them. I have 2 now. Bruh. What the heck am I supposed to do with that? Okay, get there. From here should be easier. What the heck am I supposed to do with 2 warthogs? As long as I don't touch a single one of these pedestrians, should be a-okay. I'm going way faster than the 3-star. There we go. Hmm. 354. This thing technically can do it. 300. The problem is, it's going to be the grip on gravel. That is going to be the problem there. Let's go there. Do you think from here to here I can reach 300? This thing is technically not built for quick acceleration. It can eventually reach 300. I don't know if you can accelerate fast enough to do what I wanted to do. But Red Sea 8 still there. Like, for example, this thing has been here for a very long time. I don't want it though. Yeah. Nobody behind me. I don't know what's in front of me. Okay. Yeah, definitely fast enough. Right. There we go. What else looks doable? I mean, technically I could do this. The problem is going to be the gravel. Okay, seems to be packed enough. I don't know. Still gravel. As long as nobody gets in my way, like that guy. Just get out of here. I don't have the grip. And it doesn't help that this little clown that they put in as my driver just struggles with everything. Everything ever at any point in any given time. Just struggles. It's like it's his job. Just struggle. Stop struggling! Stop struggling! It's not that hard. My goodness gracious. Get all of this stuff out of here. You, driver, stop struggling with everything. Just follow orders. Be normal. Be normal. I don't care that there's gravel here. Be normal. Switch gears, come on. There we go. Just stop struggling. Do your job. It's that simple. It's 354 though, not whatever the heck you managed to pull on yourself on. Can I put the rally tires in this? I could also just try and tune a super duper rally car, I guess. 305. This should be easy. Where am I? The whole bridge with this bunch of trash is going to be a problem. Here's the start. Come on.
Destination.
No, not 3 stars. Going backwards is not going to help. Get grip. Get a grip on life. Slow. Why is there so much stuff here? Get out of the road. It doesn't belong to you, it belongs to me. Why is there so much crap here? Why do you struggle to drive this car? Just be normal. Get off the road. What do you mean fail? Oh my goodness. Because your super smart idea put it in one side only. Like a effing clown. Come on, step on it. I'm going to keep this thing crashing into everything, into the screen.
You've arrived at your destination.
More.
Arrived at your destination.
That's gravel. That's not gonna work. This thing should be able to? Question mark? I feel like it should be. Bam, 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 bam. Probably not in that small strip of land. You know, but should be able to. Really, there's no people here. No pedestrians. This is the best that I can do to guarantee constant acceleration. There we go. Done. Release. I'm going to need a better car for that. Definitely not. I'm going to need my Subaru for that. I'm gonna need a rally for that. This one should be easy. 193 kilometers here. I'm going to need something with drag capabilities probably. I'm going to need a rally car there. I could super tune the rally or the Lambo. That is true. Let's have a rush here a little. Destruction just I do have a wheel spin. Money, 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 money. Ooh, yes. Money, 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 money. What is this? Gotta go fast. Classic. Okay. Let me tune that Rally Monster Lambo.
Welcome back, Red.
In theory, it should be my fastest car, right? I don't want to sell that. No, not my bid. Start auction. This one. Action car, getting car, add to favorites, view car, view history, remove. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Buyout price. I don't think it should cost that much. How much it cost me? It cost me, let's start with that. 1 hour. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Your transport dynamic Warsaw was successfully listed. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, let's go for any what's been auctioned. Version, Revolted F40. Can I beat? I wouldn't mind. Bam, 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 bam. It costs 2 million beating. You bit failed. These actions are really close, bruh. Then stop loading so much. Stop taking so long to beat. Valkyrie and Pro. Solar Revuelto. LC50. Revuelto. Empresa Saber. Panzer Battalion. Chargers RT Hellcat. That's actually kind of cool looking, but I don't really care. Isn't this thing mine? No. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba ba bum. Ba 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 da ba 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 bum. The Panzer Battalion, Super F 450. Ooh, Panzer Battalion. Okay. My cars. Lambo, the Genie. Huracan Sterrado. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Let's get rid of all that drag. Bam, bam, bam. I don't know if I want to replace. It is a lot more power though. I mean, it's mainly. Hopefully, it's controllable enough. I do want to put it into rally stuff. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. No, just lighten up. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-dam, bam, ba-da-da-dam, ba-da-dam. Ba-da-dam. Okay, apparently it doesn't matter, so let's go with lightest. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-dam. I did engine swap it. Do I want to engine swap it? I don't have a rally monster in S, so let's keep it like that, I guess. I don't think this thing is probably going to push it. Oh no, it's not. Yeah, sure, let's put it at S2, I guess. No, not there. Yeah, dang it. Let's find out how light you are. You're 5 kilograms, a little bit too heavy. I know that this thing is heavier, but it's better grip. At the very least on the rear ones. Doesn't really hurt the power to weight ratio. It pushes it too far though. That's definitely a factor. Do I want downforce on this thing? Doesn't hurt power to weight. If anything, I want this one. You know? Might as well have it adjustable. Might as well. Now, how thick can the ones, okay? Doesn't help. Let's leave it like that. There we go. Super duper Lambo. It is all-wheel drive, right? Yes. It does help, but it's kind of cringe. 137,000. There we go. Rally Monster S2 Lambo. Lambo the Genie. There we go. I got a Lambo. Will it be good enough for that? I don't know. I haven't driven it yet. Okay, could work. Alright, let's see if it works here. But sure that starts is there. So I gotta turn around. I didn't even check the timings. 47 seconds. Try to not touch the water. Water too slow. Too slow to go in the water. So. Should we do it? Ouch. Okay, good. Technically, should be able to do that as well. That's... Where am I? Oh, okay, I'm on the wrong side of the jump. Good. As long as no clowns get in the way, it should be easy. To be fair, this is not as fast as the Crush thingamajig. Super vehicle, but still should work. I didn't check on the distances though. 3 stars, 2 stars. How far? How far? How many meters? I didn't check very well. 332. Man, by 3 meters, I can do it. I can do it with this. I just need to not mess it up. Light up the sky. So don't mess it up. I'm maxing out right there though. It wouldn't be a bad idea to put the 10-gear transmission there though. More than enough. $258. Ba 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 bam. Bam ba 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 bam bam bam. Sky. Light up the sky. Light. Ah, yeah, I remember this. Let me put a marker there, just so I know where it is. You know, I don't lose it in the middle of the ground.
When it is safe to do so.
Let's use this super duper Lambo. The sky. To be fair, I do believe that putting the 10-gear transmission, I cannot see where I'm landing. I feel like putting the 10-gear transmission is going to help me. Not only... It's not about power to weight ratio, it's to let this thing spread its wings a little bit better. More room for more speed, you know what I mean? Bam, 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 bam. Do I want this? It tanks the the power, not by much, by 24 kilograms. It lowers the it's supposed to be helping with the center of mass, but I don't think I need it. Let's go back there. I should be able to get a little bit more stuff, more speed out of my car. It should be, where was I? Here. Let's see. Just in this demonstration, maybe not. I was about to max out my freaking thing though. Let's put the markers there.
Turn around when it is safe
So
to
far,
do so.
let's go a little bit backwards.
You've arrived at your destination.
Maybe I need tuning though. Dang it, like where am I meant to land there? There's a house a little bit to the right. There's, that's a bridge. Like, what the heck do you want me to do? How far do I need to? 640 meters. I don't think that's happening with this. Let me see. Not without tuning. What the heck is wrong with that guy? Get out of here, you're drunk. Supposed to be there. Ugh, I need a lot more speed. Let me try the Porsche thingamajig. I don't think it's going to work, but let me try it. Let me get rid of these trees. Oh my goodness. No, no, no. Could also try to use that. I wouldn't measure. What is the stat of the speed? Okay, I could. Probably better. Could actually could work. Let me try this one. If it doesn't even want to even remotely go to the jump, I'm switching to the Subaru.
Around when it is safe to do so.
Keep it stable. Come on. Just don't be a little bitch for a second or two. Line up.
You've arrived at your destination.
That wasn't much more faster than I, should brake as long as it doesn't fail me. There we go, easy. I feel like my Lambo should be able to handle that. I'm pretty sure my Lambo is not going to handle well the it could handle this one maybe, but I think it's limited in the speed. I need to tune it. I need to find out how to properly tune it, the gearbox, so it allows me to get more speed out of my engine. Back to the boom. Like the point is, I want to learn how to use my engine, you know, how to get all that is worth for. That is what I want to know. But there really is more than it's currently got. There really is. No, that's a singular camera. That's it. If only I had a... Ooh, Mount Fuji as well? This looks like something important that I want to picture. Forward! Where are you going? I'm pressing forward. I'm putting gas in there. Bam bam. Ba-da-da-da-dam. Ba-da-da-da-dam. Bam. There. I don't know if that's something that I needed to photograph. It looks important, you know what I mean? Get out of the road. You're literally right in the middle of it. Get out of there. Why there are so many freaking pedestrians here? Get out of here. It's my property. It belongs to me. It's private. Jeez. Not even fast enough. Oh no, it is. Okay. I thought it was like 300 something. It is not. Okay, cool. I should be able to go in there. Who knows? I should be able to do that. But then again. Two hundred kph. There's a lot of clowns around. With the steering wheel, my guy, it's not gonna kill you. Talking about clownery. The steering wheel. You know what the steering wheel is? Use it. To the left, go to the left. You're wasting time. You're useless. Turn the wheel. Use the steering wheel. Never mind your life. I don't care that you're about to freaking cry about it. Use the steering wheel. Ugh. Steering wheel, use it. Why are you here? Move it. Not even the bare minimum. Just do your job. Get out of the road. Oh my shit. Out of the road. You're literally in the middle of it. Stop parking in the middle of the road. Move. Get out of here. It belongs to me. It's my property. Get out of here. If you're not gonna drive, then don't get in the middle of it. Why is there so many pedestrians here? Just get out. Leave. This is my country now. It belongs to me. Use the steering wheel. You know what the steering wheel is?
You've arrived at your
Oh my
destination.
goodness, you're so useless. Get out of the road. Ugh. Little clown is just incapable of doing the bare minimum. What is this? Lancer? I got a Lancer already. I'm using you as a spawn point. The steering wheel. Get these clowns out of here. This is not your circus to be clowning around. Get out. Get out. It belongs to me. It's my country now. To the right. Turn the steering wheel.
Arrived at your destination.
Turn the steering wheel. You know what the steering wheel is? This thing is more than capable of doing what I'm telling it to do. The problem here is you, driver.
You've arrived at your
You're not even
destination.
close. I need this guy to use the steering wheel.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route.
Get that guy out of my road. Not even close, and this thing is maxing out at 300, man. Yeah, that's super fun. I love wasting my time.
You've arrived at your destination.
You need to see. Get all of this crap out of my road. And get all of these pedestrians out of here as well. This is not a freaking tourist attraction. It's my track. $313. Although it's probably not gonna make it in there. It's a little bit too tight. There's no room. There's very little to no extra room. I don't like jumping. The more I stay in the air, the less acceleration I can put into the ground. Also that. Of course there is one of these. Get out of here. You do not belong here.
You've arrived at your destination.
No, water is not. It's not good news. Okay, maybe it's a little risky. Let me put a marker. It's a little risky, not to say stupid. Why are you struggling so much? Just switch gears. Of course, there's pedestrians here. It's my road. It belongs to me. Get out of here. Everything here belongs to me. Get out. Leave. Nobody asked for your freaking opinion.
Around when it is safe to do so.
The problem is there's taking jumps. It's not very flat. So there's not gonna be very much acceleration going on. Especially not with these pedestrians around. I had a better chance going in there. Unless... No, it doesn't look to be... like it's around. Downwards, I guess. Problem is all the crap that is around. Get all of this out of here. All of this is in the way. Get it out. Need better gearing for that. I'm assuming. I wish I could drop, like just burn the entire forest just to despawn it so I can actually see. Switch gears. Switch it upward. Why do you keep it in taking second gear? Stop being afraid of everything. Do what I'm telling you to do. How the heck is one meant to do this? There's nowhere to hacking grab speed. To the ground! Don't lose control. Switch gears. Accelerate. What was that? I need more speed. I need more kicking ground. But I need all of these pedestrians out of my way. They don't belong here. It's my country now. Yeah, let's take 15 minutes until this guy feels ready to switch gears. Not even close. It's easy. Just do what I'm telling you to do. It's that easy. Okay. For focus. Don't I have this? I don't. Grab a bargain and buy this car at a discount. That's a lot of money. Rally monster. I have this, don't I? I feel like I have a Ford Focus. Oh no, it's a Peugeot. It's a Peugeot. Yeah. That's a lot of money still, though. Yeah. Been 10 hours. Hopefully there's no clans around like on this road.
You've arrived at your destination.
Should be all three. There we go. Now where is this? What? Why are you not letting me move? Hello? Fast travel. This looks like a time attack place. Might not be. It might be. Just I don't have it set up. To be able to see it. Okay, how far? 335 meters. Where can I grab speed? Not fast enough, by the way. Okay, that should be enough. There we go. For you, and girl was made for me. I feel like I should be able. 293. The problem is the big curve. After that is almost a straight line. For me. Come on, today, Junior. loving you, baby. You were
Arrived at your
just short.
destination.
Yeah, the problem is this turn.
Arrived at your
I
destination.
was doing it. That's not good. What happened now? What happened? What did you do? Where are you such a clown, Dan? Be normal. Work. To the right, driver. What are you doing? I'm not even touching anything else. To the right.
You've arrived at your destination.
Not even close. Like, why my driver struggles so much with the bare minimum? Be normal. Also, get that clown out of there.
You've arrived at your destination.
3 stars? No, that was worse. Only. I don't think I can. Can I skip this turn? This thing? No, it's immediately. Where are you going? Stop being a little baby. Get out of the way. This is my road. It belongs to me. Because it's mine. Not even close again. I need this clown driver to do his job. For example, you can start by rotating the steering wheel. You can start by that. This is about speed. Average speed, not your average incompetence. You're wasting speed. You're wasting speed. Not even close.
Arrived at your destination.
You need a driver here, not a clown. Get that crap out of there. It's in the way. Well, look at all that speed wasted because you're incompetent, driver. If only you could use a steering wheel like a normal person would. Get out of the road. It belongs to me. You're wasting speed, driver. Come on. This thing is all-wheel drive for a reason.
arrived at your
Not even
destination.
close. What is the point of having all-wheel drive if it's not gonna work? What happened to my freaking time thing? Goodness gracious, brother, man. Alright, man. Use it. Use the steering wheel. Why is there a train there?
You've arrived at your destination.
To the left! Where are you going?
You've arrived at your
Why
destination.
are you so useless? Come on, Junior! Today, yesterday! Oh my god, you're useless. You're actually useless. Use the steering wheel. Stop being a little baby. Use the steering wheel. I don't care about your safety. It's so easy. Oh, you're useless. Yesterday, little man. Get that crap out of the road. To the right. Not even
Arrived at your
close.
destination.
Where are you going? The road is that way.
You've arrived at your
Be
destination.
normal. Today, Junior. You're wasting speed. Not even
Arrived at your
close.
destination.
Come on. Get that crap out of the road. Hey, Junior, you're wasting speed.
You've arrived at your destination.
Use a steering wheel like a normal person. It's so easy. Should have been done with this 15 hours ago. To the right. You're wasting speed. You're a waste of space. Turn the wheel. Use the steering wheel. It's meant for steering the car. It's not a freaking... It's not a freaking... It's not furniture. Fucking decorating your freaking car. To the right, you're wasting speed. Turn the wheel. You're wasting speed.
You've arrived at
So
your destination.
useless. You're wasting speed. Where are you going?
You've arrived at your destination.
Stop wasting speed. Be normal. It's that easy. You're right. Come on. You're wasting speed. You're not parking your grandma's car.
You've arrived at your destination.
Not even close. To the right, to the left, to the left. Where are you going? There's nothing there. Follow the road. Oh my goodness gracious. You can even handle that. Get grip. You got rally tires. Use them.
You've arrived at your destination.
Not fast enough. Get your crap out of the road. Get all of these pedestrians out of my country. It's my country now. It belongs to me. Get out of here. Imagine. To the right. To the right like a normal person.
You've arrived at your destination.
It's that easy. Just be normal. 152. I don't think. Depends on how tight that curve is, I guess. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, maybe I'm not grabbing properly the ground. Gearing 338 technically. Put it that. Sure, anti-roll bars. Springs, right height. The engine is technically at the back, isn't it? Let's put it like that. Dampening. Aero. Let's up this thing a little bit. I don't. Let's leave this thing what it is. Break for hopefully. Of course, it's raining now. It's a car rain. Where are you going? Doesn't matter that it's raining. Stop being a little baby. Drive normally.
You've arrived at your destination.
Get out of the road. Get the rain out of the games. It's in the way. Pretty sure I got that. Yeah. If you're looking for to do some dirt racing, this impressive STI with the rally upgrades across the board is perfect. 15% off. It's another one. Isn't these things something to photograph? Question mark. It's not? Probably not? Okay. I could have sworn. I mean, I know there's like cultural thing that I need to photograph, as in temples and stuff. I don't know what the thing is. Ew. Okay, yeah, maybe shooting for understeer on my brake was not a good idea. A little bit better in my opinion. Come on, Junior. Turn. Turn. I didn't check how fast I need to go. Not fast enough. Of course, the little baby is way too fearful for his life. Stop wasting speed. You're wasting speed.
You've arrived at your destination.
Be normal. To the right. Line yourself up with the road. Where are you going? Clearly nothing there. To the left. Follow the road. You're wasting speed.
You've arrived at your destination.
Not even close. Where are you going? Turn. Use the steering wheel. Not even close.
Arrived at your destination.
Why do you insist on being a clown? Be useful. Be normal. Get out of the road. Get off my road. Everything here belongs to me. Get out of here. Follow the road. Get all of these clowns out of the road.
You've arrived at your destination.
Get out. Get out of here. It's my country now. It belongs to me. Stop being in my way. Today, Junior. Great job. Great job, idiot. Let's just fucking ignore every single input that I did. Why do I have to deal with a clown? Get out of the road. It's my road. It belongs to me. Get out of there. They're wasting speed. Wasting speed.
You've arrived at your destination.
Stop wasting speed. Just follow the road. Use the steering wheel. It is used for steering the car. In case you didn't know. Today, Junior. Where are you going? Stop wasting speed. What happened to my kicking event? Put it on. Activate it. Goodness. Stop wasting speed. Stop wasting speed. You're wasting speed. Stop being a waste. Be normal. Be a normal human being. Today, Junior. You're wasting speed.
You've arrived at your destination.
Something so easy to do. Where are you going? You're a failure. Follow my orders. Stop being a waste. Stop wasting my fucking time. Be normal. Get this clown out of my road. To the right. Follow the road. Not drifting.
You've arrived at your destination.
You're wasting my time. Get this clown out of my road. It's a waste of space. Get it out of here. To the right, little clown. Be normal. Be normal. Do your job. Get this idiot out of my way. Yeah, that's so much fun. Wasting so much speed for literally nothing. Imagine.
You've arrived at your destination.
Not even close. You're not going to do your job, then get the heck out of my car. Today, Junior. Such a waste of space. To the right! Follow the road! Turn when I'm telling you to turn! Stop wasting space!
You've arrived at your
See,
destination.
it's that easy. Just be normal. Be normal. This should be easy. But then again, my driver is not exactly useful. Is that a double? No, it's not. Where are you going? Follow the road.
You've arrived at your destination.
Get out of here.
When it is safe
Is
to
that
do
3
so.
stars? No. What time did I do? A kilometer. A hecking kilometer. I mean, maybe because I touched them, then railing, that probably was enough. Slow me down. Don't touch.
You've arrived at your destination.
3 stars?
Turn around
No.
when it is safe.
1 kilometer short. The thing is, I kind of wish I could, you know, have someone like clear the railings in front so I can use the thing better. Of course, there is these little columns here.
You've arrived at your destination.
There we go, 3 stars. What is this? Country Japan 700. Achieve of faster for a wheel spin. Wouldn't be too hard. What is this? 144. In here, there's 2 curves. I feel like this thing is possible. Let's go this way. I probably need to climb the hill to get a little bit more speed. Oh yeah, I remember this one. Let me get to the hill. Get a little bit more speed until the start.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Shut up. Of course it's going to rain now. Why wouldn't it rain now? I didn't check how fast I need to go. I don't think I'm going very fast.
You've arrived at your
177.
destination.
How fast? It is possible. However, if only it wasn't raining, it would have been easier. just short. 185 and 0.1, I guess. It is possible. I just need to get lucky on my line. Also, get all of this crap out of the road. That's a lot of speed, blade. Not gonna be good.
You have arrived at your
Sure.
destination.
I bled a lot of speed in that first corner. Not good. That guy is trying as well, I think. Out of the road. Close, there we go,
Arrived at your
easy.
destination.
Is that easy? Drift, I'm going to leave that for later. How long is I been? Almost 11 hours. Bamboo Hilltop. 209. I'm going to leave a couple of them. I still... How much? Not much. I want money. I could play tomorrow. Just trying to understand... Mainly tuning. 305 in the normal road. I might need to use the Porsche. I need to tune something for drifting. I would like to tune my this Lambo to be faster, especially off the rip. I need to tune something for drifting because there's a lot of drifting thingamajigs. I need to tune something for curvies like this, especially for these toge battles that I want to do maybe. Bam, bam. Yodo Gahama Grove. If I tune my Lambo to be good at accelerating, I should be able to do this easily. Especially because it's a rally car. Everything else, I got a lot of them. Still a couple of things here and there to tie up loose ends. And really that's done. I got a lot done. Not as much as I would have liked to you know to do done, but is there nonetheless. Anyways, I'm going to leave it here for tonight. If anyone watched, I'm going to still here. Thank you for watching. I'm planning on playing tomorrow even more. Since it's Saturday, technically today, but you know how it works. Another long run of Forza Horizon 6. I'm going to check if my buddy wants to play, especially because he's just tying loose ends. I really want to experiment more with tuning. I want to specifically learn how to use my engines. Well, my performance out of my cars. That's the thing. Like I can dabble around a little bit on the handling thingamajigs. You know, I sort of understand, not understand. I sort of get the basic of that. However, the the whole gearbox and how to, juice performance out of that. I need to experiment and watch tutorials and all that stuff. But that's for tomorrow. In the meantime, thank you for watching. Good night and goodbye.